Hallöchen, schaut mal, wer mich da aus dem Problemen mit der Technik rausgeholt hat. Hi Dra, wie geht es dir, mein süßer Obermotte du? Hallo Dorem, hallo Drepsel und hallo Draco. Es tut mir leid, dass ich so lange jetzt im Starting-Screen war, aber ich habe halt hart Technikprobleme, auch immer noch. Im Moment will einfach nichts so, wie es soll. Nichts. Araradra. So. Erstmal nochmal alles hierher richten und an die richtigen Stellen schieben. Wir spielen gleich Darkside Detective A Fumble in the Dark weiter. Ursprünglich wollte ich mit dem kleinen Magier gleich was spielen, aber der pennt noch. Das heißt, wenn ihr im Hintergrund schnarchen hört, wisst ihr warum. Ja, hast nichts gemacht, mein Süßer. Absolut nichts. Absolut nichts. Hey Dra, mein absolut süßer, supportive Mod, du. Möchtest du dir mal auf Ko-fi anschauen, ob nicht eine der Memberships was für dich ist? Ja, verpiss dich, Mifto. Du bist nicht mal Mifto. Du bist so dreist gewesen. Es tut mir leid, Kalandra. Ich gedacht, du wärst Mifto. Ich muss nachher auf jeden Fall auch Tabletten nehmen. Weil ich hab Kopfi. Hey! Hi, Rufus! War Rufus, ne? Altena soll ich meine. Altena und Rufus waren die beiden Namen, die bei dir unten im Panels drin standen. Bin mir gerade nicht sicher. Hi, willkommen in meiner Community. Und danke für die Freundschaftsanfrage. Ich war nämlich ganz, ganz lang jetzt nicht am PC, weil ich versucht habe zu pennen. Nicht unbedingt erfolgreich, aber... Rufus Stein, Altena. Was ist dir denn der Liebste davon? So, mal sehen. Wenn mein OBS jetzt noch hier sich lieb verhält. Stein, gut, dann werde ich versuchen, mir Stein zu merken. Nur sprechenden Steinen kann man helfen. Das ist tatsächlich was ich relativ häufig gesagt habe früher. Auch ein paar Mal im Stream, glaube ich. A Fumble in the Dark. Starte. Ha. Da beginnen wir ja direkt mit sexy Themen, wenn du hier bist, ne? Weil nicht jeder Sexworker ist direkt Full-Service-Anbieter, wie sich das nennt. Mal gucken, die Lautstärke ist ein bisschen für mich. So, wie ist Lautstärke vom Spiel für euch? Zum Verhältnis zu meiner Stimme. Ja. Also die meisten Leute denken halt, wenn sie Sexworker hören, sofort an eine Prostituierte, die je nach Level von der Edelhure bis zur Straßenhure hinterm Bahnhofstrich geht. Aber die Leute, die halt sexy Bilder verkaufen oder ihren Urin in Gläsern verkaufen für die sexuelle Gratification von Leuten, das ist auch ein Sexworker. Ja, für Dra, ne? Für Dra brauche ich einfach ein extra eigenes Subscription-Tier in meinem Kofi. Und dann kriegt er einfach x eingesprochene Nachrichten pro Monat als Datei. Ach Gott. Ich bin so müde. Ich bin so hundemüde. Ich habe gerade meinen ersten meinen ersten Succubus da gekappt. So, aber ich bin so hundemüde. Ich glaube, ich habe vergessen das Licht anzumachen. Oh, Schokonats! Ah, Schokonats, danke schön für deine Subscription. Eine Subscription hilft mir in Zukunft, dem Amt in den Hintern zu treten oder sogar in die Eier irgendwann. Wenn wir genug Subscription Money zusammen haben. Ja, ich habe auch immer gedacht, so, ja, ich mache halt so not safe for work Stuff und not safe for work Stuff und dann gucken mich so ein paar YouTuber an. Dir ist schon klar, dass du einfach ein Sexworker bist, oder? Du brauchst nicht sagen, du bist pro Sexworker. Du kannst sagen, du bist ein Sexworker. Und ich so, zählt das schon als Sexwork, weil ich nackte Bilder verkaufe oder BH-Bilder und so? Ja, das zählt als Sexwork. Ich so, oh, okay. Nee, ich bin immer so sehr, sehr Safety Number One und so. Bin zwar sexuell sehr offen, aber um jetzt ganz direkt zu sein, meine Muschi ist zu klein für Sex. Also es ist meistens tut es ziemlich hart weh, wenn ich nicht sehr lange vorbereite. Und das ist kontraproduktiv für einen Full-Service-Hure. Bist du auch von der... Oh, der Channel ist noch da, trotz der Bilder unten. Also zum einen ist es halt das Bild unten, mein Schedule, ist so zensiert, wie man Bilder auf Konst zensiert, ne? Und Twitch haut zwar um sich, aber erstens müssen Leute kommen und das melden. Und zweitens müssen, weil es gibt einfach zu viele Leute sonst. Also wenn ich mich als Partner bewerben würde, wäre das wahrscheinlich was anderes, aber da bin ich noch weit von weg. Und zweitens sind halt Bilder was anderes als Models, ne? Also ich könnte jetzt auch mein Valentinstag-Stream, da sind, glaube ich, auch ein paar Clips von da. Da habe ich ein nacktes Model gehabt, also ein nacktes PNG, nur mit Herzen über den Nippeln. Und dann Leute so, wie kannst du ein nacktes Model haben? Und ich so, Leute, chillt. Solange ich mich nicht bewege, zählt das als ein einfaches Bild. Ja, Bilder werden weggestrikt, also vor allen Dingen, wenn sie eben gegen die Regeln verstoßen. Ne? Das ist natürlich ein Glücksspiel. Not gonna lie, es kann sein, dass ich irgendwann weggestrikt werde. Aber mit Twitch derzeitigem Kurs gehe ich dann halt auf YouTube. So, ne? Ich hab meine Haupteinnahmen kommen von Kofi. Wenn Kofi mich wegstrikt, da habe ich sehr viel mehr Angst vor, ehrlich gesagt. Ja, die wird immer alles Mögliche erzählt, das ist das Problem. Ich habe auch eine Bekannte, die gesagt hat, dass sie dafür weggebonkt worden war, dass sie wohl beim Bioshock-Spielen oder so gesagt hat, oh ja, Harder Daddy oder Hit Me Harder Daddy oder sowas. Als sie gegen hier den Big Daddy ist es, glaube ich, gekämpft hat. Und jemand hat das genommen, Twitch gegeben. Und Twitch dann so, na, Bann. Und ich so, Aber dann musst du dir halt auch solche Sachen anschauen, wie ne Code Miko letztens. Oh, mein Model ist nackt und schmeißt mit Sachen um sich und so und ist aber einfach hinter den Pixeln. Und dann wird zwar gebannt, aber direkt wieder entbannt. Es ist immer so eine Glückssache, wen du da gerade erwischt. Naja. Aber ja, das ist auch mein größtes Problem. Ich mag mein Schedule-Bild eigentlich extrem gern, weil es sehr viel Information vermittelt. Das ist mein Flyer. Aber ja. Nee, das Coole ist, du kannst in deiner Biografie darfst du nicht mal reinschreiben das Wort Loot. Bei dem Wort Loot auf Twitch, wenn du das in deiner Bio schreibst, dann kannst du die Bio nicht speichern. Das ist einer der Worte, die Twitch wegstriken. Natürlich das gleiche bei Boober, weil es das Wort Boob beinhaltet. Also, Twitch ist einfach bescheuert. Dann auf der anderen Seite, als ich dick in meinen Panels drin stehen hatte, wurde das einfach automatisch von Twitch zensiert. So, okay. Oi, Mephistopheles. Was glaubst du, was du hier tust, hä? Ha? Nie. Die Kamera zu schmusen macht dich nicht süßer. Geh hier in dein Körbchen oder nimm eins von den 5 anderen. So ist fein. Och, Mifto. Ich weiß halt, dass du dich nicht benehmen kannst, Kater. Ich weiß, dass du dich nicht benehmen kannst, nicht benehmen wirst. Ja, Pussycam für dich, ja? Kannst du dich für eine Pussycam genug benehmen? Machen wir das? Lass mich mal schauen, ob ich die Pussycam aktivieren kann, ohne dass sie wieder Krise kriegt. So. Wir haben hier unseren Verbrecher Numero Uno. Fluffy McFuck Mephisto. Ja, Schokolade ist schlecht für dich, Katze. Es ist gut, dass du nicht danach beißt. Und da haut ab. Aber ich kann euch eine andere Pussy geben für die Pussycam. Ja, komm her. Komm her, Fetti. Ja, jetzt bist du einmal kurz verwirrt. Das Squeaky. So. Gut, meine Streams sind alle ab 18, weil ich unter anderem fluche. Weil mir letztens ein Wort rausgerutscht ist, das so absolut nicht okay ist. Weil das nur in meinem direkten Umfeld eine andere Bedeutung hat als überall anders auf der Welt. Oh. Squeaky ist so die beste Anfängerkatze der Welt, ne? Hast du schon mal eine Verwarnung kassiert? Von Twitch? Nein, ist ja alles noch halbwegs fair. Ich habe auf Twitter zum Beispiel straight up ich werde von Tentakeln durchgefickt Bilder ohne Zensierung gepostet. Und dann schreibt der Günther so, hey, no front, das Bild ist cool. Aber wie schaffst du's, dass du diese Bilder posten darfst und ich werde weggebonkt dafür, dass ich jemanden in einem Dessous zeichne? Und ich so, probably, wo kein Kläger, da kein Richter? Aber ich bin auf Kofi zwischenzeitlich schon mal weggebonkt gewesen. Very scary stuff, wenn all dein Einkommen über Kofi kommt. Oder dein zuverlässiges Einkommen über Kofi kommt. Und die nehmen deine Seite ohne eine E-Mail-Benachrichtigung einfach offline und du kriegst das nicht mit. Sehr geil. Mein Automod ist übrigens extrem easy eingestellt, also ich glaube, ich habe den sogar komplett aus oder auf der niedrigsten Stufe. Die meisten Wörter sollten also okay sein. So, aber jetzt fangen wir mal an. Well, this is where Dooley told me to meet him. I wonder what he wants to show me. I better go look for him. Mage in a cage! Hey, little Mage, bist du in der Cage? Guten Morgen. Guck mal, hier ist ein Upcoming Events. Mage in a Cage. Ich glaube, das ist Rincewind. Dann soll ich dich wecken. Okay. Du, ich bin immer absolut pro Kollaps. Das Schwierige im Moment ist halt, ich bin halt auch Arbeitslosengeldempfänger. Im Versuch, mir das Vollzeitgeld reinzuholen. Also genug, dass ich sagen kann, Amt, verfickte Scheiße, verpiss dich aus meinem Leben. Weil das Amt hat mir für diesen Monat, sage und schreibe, 90 € gegeben. Weißt du, wie viel meine Stromrechnung ist? 100. Und das ohne Erklärung, ne? Einfach so random. Hier kriegst du nicht mal das, was wir dir gesagt haben, dass du kriegen würdest, sondern weniger. Und das stresst halt sehr und nimmt eigentlich alles an Zeit, die ich nicht on-stream bin, ein, dagegen vorzugehen. Leider. Aber ich habe eigentlich immer richtig Bock auf Kollaps. Aber das größte Problem ist halt dadurch, dass ich so, jetzt mal ohne in die sexuellen Richtungen zu gehen, halt einfach so super alte Spiele spiele und so die ganzen Nischensachen und es hasse, gegen Menschen zu spielen. Also sowas wie Dead by Daylight geht für mich gar nicht. LOL, Dota, all den ganzen Scheiß. Dadurch finde ich halt kaum Sachen, die ich mit anderen spielen kann. Die Collab hat mit der Arge zu tun, dass man ja auch was planen muss, ne? Man muss ja erstmal was finden, was man gemeinsam machen kann. Der Delay ist vermutlich relativ normal, leider. Also ich habe oft einen Delay von 1 bis 2 Minuten, obwohl ich schon gesagt habe, hey, mach mal mit möglichst geringem Delay. Keine Latency, please. Aber Twitch ist da nicht sehr gut drin. We're entertaining world of wonderful wrestling. Vom T-Shirt zu T-Shirt, aber hier sind auch Poster. Diversifying merch is tough. Lots of places have minimum orders and I don't want to be left with a bedroom full of 500 neoprene beer holders with ear printed on them. Ja. Ja. Weil ich habe schon zur Zeit habe ich schon tatsächlich über 50 Liter an Merch. Leute, kauft mein Merch. Ja, also ich tue wirklich alles, was ich kann gegen das Delay, ne? Also ich bin ja auch mit... Mein Internet ist echt fix eigentlich. Ne? Mit einem Upload von 50. Und, also 50.000, ja. Und auch meine Kabels die Sekunde, die von mir rausgehen zu Twitch, sind halt eigentlich 6.000 plus. Also so zwischen 6.300 und 6.600. Obwohl ich ihm gesagt habe, dass er bei 6.000 cutten soll, aber meh. Und ja, mehr kann ich halt nicht tun. Alles gut. Nee, das Problem ist, dem Amt ist das nicht egal. Dem Amt ist es nicht egal, weil das Amt nicht begreift, dass ich zum Beispiel, weil ich bin halt kein Künstler, ja. Das heißt, für den Merch, den ich monatlich raushaue, habe ich halt monatlich mindestens 2 Leute, denen ich eine Commission gebe, ja. Und das Amt versteht nicht, dass Künstler zu commissionen eine Ausgabe für das Gewerbe ist, ja. Es versteht, dass Postkarten drucken lassen, potenziell, theoretisch zumindest, das Geld ist, aber halt der Rest nicht. Und den ziehen die mir halt Geld ab. Und da bin ich halt wirklich, mein Leben besteht zurzeit aus Widersprüche für das Amt schreiben, dem Amt sagen, hey, gib mir bitte mein Minimum, sprich den normalen Hartz-IV-Satz und nicht die 200 Euro, die ihr mir gesagt habt. Und 200 Euro hatten sie mir gesagt, dass sie mir geben würden im Juni. Und für Juli habe ich 90 bekommen. Und das ohne Kommentar. Ich krieg nicht mal Schreiben von denen. Ich renne denen hinterher monatelang, damit die Verlängerung von meinem Geld gemacht wird. Was schon trotzdem nicht pünktlich passiert. Also wenn ich nicht schlafe oder esse. Und Essen tue ich meistens schon on-stream. Ist meine gesamte Zeit, die ich nicht streamen verbringe, entweder mit Künstlern schreiben oder gegen das Scheißamt vorgehen. Die verstehen halt nicht, dass Streamen mein Beruf sein kann, weißt du? Neben Mifto, jetzt ist der Platz besetzt. You stole. In 3 to 5 puzzles. Oh oh. There many cocktails here. Those liars lure you in with that and try to sell you merch for that questionable drunk and sexist wrestler Manhattan. Oh. The bar brawl. No brawling, please. I'm here to support my favorite wrestler, Ricky Redhead. He slapped so many people that his hand swelled up and went all red. Horrible infection. Had to have it removed. My absolute hero. Okay. Detective, I'm surprised to see you here. I'm surprised you're here too. Oh, I never miss a chance to watch oiled up men fight in their pants. That explains some of the stuff I hear about the parties you throw and don't invite me to. Sorry, detective, therefore select friends. You're right, though. I should throw something vanilla and bring you along. Oh, the next match is starting. Kill him! Peel his face off! His entire actually... Okay. Make love, not war. I misunderstood the nature of this gathering when I was making my sign. Sad. Very, very sad. Which of the wrestlers here? One of them is a bit loose. Smooth, thanks. I want my moves to be as well velvet, I guess, huh? Nice and easy for jamming along to. You are too beautiful, girl. I saw alone at the bar. Alone at the bar on purpose. You are too beautiful, girl. I saw alone at the bar on purpose, waiting for a man like me to come along. No, that's not. Shh, baby girl. Ralphie's singing you a song. Okay. Doesn't work. It's just for when the fights spill out into the lounge and the wrestlers need something to brain one another off. Look, I didn't pay for a long access to listen to you sing. I just want to watch the match in peace. It's play a song about how funny, good looking and overall great you are. Oh Gott, die arme Frau, ey. Oh, der Barkeep. This is a sports bar, not a Rennfair. Sorry, I don't know what happened here. I got carried away. It's because you're small and easy to pick up. Look at me, I never get carried away. It seems to be showing an even lower resolution version of a ring. Okay. We called him top rope, not top shelf. It's thematic. I see, very good. Well, what the top rope stuff do you have? No idea. The muscles are too thick, I can't turn my head to look. Sad. We have protein shakes on tap. Red flavor, blue flavor, and purple over there. Strawberry, blueberry, and grape. Red, blue, and purple, like I said. Okay. Well, now I feel underdressed. I'm overdressed, I admit it, but hey, I want to make an impression on my all-time fav wrestler. See, I want an autograph von Japan. She's stunning, but I'm not that kind of guy to beg. My plan, when she sees my rather methods and swagger, she'll come up to me looking for my autograph. I'll offer to swap and they presto, I've got it. That's certainly a plan. Thanks. Now excuse me, I've got to get back to practicing. Hallo Herr William, wie geht's schön, dich zu sehen und eine herrliche Gnade. Das ist nämlich noch nicht vorher geschrieben, zumindest habe ich das nicht gesehen. Aber nochmal danke für die leckere Subscription. Back to the arena. To the ring. Dooley! Is that Dooley in the ring? Yes, it is Dooley in the ring. Of Japan stolen from a wall. Hell of a Jubatron. Is there such a thing as a non-jumbo Jumbatron? Just a regular old Tron? Gloop, gloop, gloop. They seem to be screaming along to the text on the screen. Get away, you jabroni. I can't see through you. What's this jabroni's deal walking around the place thinking he's made of glass? Dooley, is that you? It looks like El Dulio has his foe on the ropes. El Dulio. Surrender now, mi amigo, and El Dulio shall show you decency. No, I won't be defeated. Not again, not today. Today is my day to shine. Whammo, blammo, thank you, mamo. But what? A wild sidekick has appeared. The $902 man, okay. Jimmy the Garage. Ich hab gar nicht die Namen von dem Wort beachtet. Looks like the rest is getting involved. 2-on-1, no fair. Match postponed until El Dulio has a partner. Ah, get whoever you like, El Dulio. You can't defeat my partner. Straight from the 9th squared circle of heel. Guttural snarls. Ah, see you for the match later, El Lucio. Are you his manager? Who? El Dulio? El Dulio doesn't have a manager. Says he's a free bird or at very least a reasonable priced dragon? Okay, a reasonable priced dragon. Interesting. Oh God, these guys rating on each other. I'd buy that for $1. Jeez, it all comes down to cash with you in the end, doesn't it? It comes down to cash with everyone in the end. Everyone's got a price. Das ist richtig. Jeder hat den Preis. Er wird nur nicht immer Cash gezahlt. I do not approve of last-minute, ill-prepared demonic appearances. Somebody could get hurt. Do I know you, senor? No, it's not the time for this. That guy clearly summoned a demon, and we are in the business of defeating demons. El Dulio is also in the business of defeating this demon. Perhaps we should team up to rid the ring of this reviled rival. Fine, stay in character. We might be able to find more info on the summoner if we go backstage. Come on. Yes, backstage. Come on. No, you come on. Come with me, I insist. Look, I'm in charge here. You're coming with me. Let's go. Yes, let's go. With me going first and you going second. Coming with me, if you will. Look, we don't have time for this. Let's just go at the same time. 3, 2, 1. Und gleich zumindest, warum er so stark ist, ne? Rachel. Ah, restless. I just get carried away. When I grow up, I want to be just like these people. When you grow up, well, you're never too old to have dreams and goals. Good luck with it. Thanks. Oops, I mean thanks. Oh je. You have me on door duty. I didn't come here to bounce. I came here to wrestle. But they're all scared of me. How am I meant to get any fans if I don't get to wrestle? Sad. A grubby but functional mirror. Occupied. Occupied. Okay. Do you know, Sir Madame, you are the ninth wonder of the digital world, yes? Yep, just got a kill off the L-shaped Tetris block to jump up to the 8th place. Which one, Orange Ricky or Blue Ricky? Because El Dulio has a beef with Orange and will happily provide you with an alibi. Dooley! What? You and my friends good time, that is the unforgivable act. Entertainment only, buck off Johnny Longcoat. I think I'm gonna need a disguise if I want to get in there. Dafür ist wahrscheinlich der Spiegel. Der hat einen gigantischen Füller. Okay. Roddy Paper. And his opponent with a line weight of 0.7. Penalty Warrior. Okay. Den zwar mich Boy. Was können wir denn? Ich habe vergessen zu tweeten. Fällt mir auf. Ich habe vergessen zu tweeten. Einfügen. Und dann aber nicht mehr Shadowrun Dragonfall. Das haben wir gestern beendet. Willkommen zurück, Stein. Wie geht's? Oh, du followst mir. Ich sehe. I see, I see. Die Chicken Dance. Von dem VTuber ist das. Von dem Char selbst, also von mir selbst wäre zu viel. Ich meine, wenn du dir meine Merch-Seite von der Card anschaust, die bei meinen Shop-Sachen verlinkt sind, beziehungsweise wenn du Ausrufezeichen Socials eingibst, da der zweite Link, der dann auftaucht, dann siehst du auch mehr zu den Bildern. Und das andere ist zu viel für Kofi. Selbst als Not Safe for Work getaggte Person darfst du nicht mal bei Zeichnungen zensierte Nacktheit zeigen, weil Kofi dann weggebongt wird von Stripe und really want to treat. People never ask me to sign things because I don't get in the ring so much. Here you go. That's really brighten up my day. Thanks, guys. Mit dem Herzi. Ich wollte es größer sehen, halt nicht. Back to my totally normal shrine. I need him for the butt side division to pick up. Okay. Ja, wenn du dich umschaust bei Ko-fi, so sollte ich meine Seite als Not Safe for Work taggen oder nicht. Da steht dann drin, dass du sehr, sehr konservativ sein solltest. Streng genommen reicht eigentlich schon, dass du ein Bild mit einem Stinkefinger hast, dass du besser Not Safe for Work taggst, Safety Wise, weißt du? I can't believe that. There's certainly enough of them. Immer ja. Warte, kann ich von dir das Schild haben? Okay. War ein Versuch wert. You get me a top and I scratch your back. Mm. You have how does I put this delicately? You have the cop hair. If you want to pass, you need something to cover that giveaway mob. What is a gimmick without a prop? A dude you used to have a gun, but firing into the crowd while in character was deemed inappropriate. Now he wears this fun hat. Oh, wir können Dings kaufen. Ein Fan-T-Shirt. 99 cents, please. One change. Ja. Also ich würde ja verstehen, wenn sie sagen würden, hey, du hast deine Seite als ab 18 gekennzeichnet. Weil das passiert ja, wenn du Not Safe for Work eingibst. Da kannst du, dann müssen alle sagen, ja, ich bin 18, damit du raufgehen kannst bei Ko-fi. Deal is a deal. Here, have my hair. I bet it's a sentence you never thought you'd say. Why would I think that? It's not a likely thing you say, is it? That's true, but who sits around thinking of stuff they're not going to say, given the 150,000 plus words in the English language and the billions of ways they could combine, you'd get nothing done. And the sentences go, a deal is a deal, here have my hair, isn't that odd? Now, Gem, head, car, blob, V8, crying is a far less likely sentence to say, isn't it? And yet here you are saying it. Touché, Detective, touché. Der Schlüberradar ging an, ja, dafür muss ich Fansly aktivieren. Fansly hattest du, warst du verwirrt von? Fansly ist wie OnlyFans, nur besser. Legendary Jumpsuit für Flares. Kann ich das nicht anziehen? Ich hätte ja erwartet, dass das geht. Ehrlich gesagt. Ah. Ah ja, klar. Das ist nicht groß genug, das Prop. Ah, danke schön. Ich habe auch nicht gearrat. Kein bisschen. Wenn du dir Preise und so anschauen willst, es gibt sehr viele Seiten, die es verkaufen, aber die Dumpingpreise sind halt echt nicht schön. Ey, schau mal, wir sind Elvis oder so. I look so dumb in this get up. You don't like what you see, then trash it. The outfit or the mirror. Yes! Okay. Einfach wissen, wieso, warum und WTF. Wieso und warum. Ich habe kein Problem damit, es zu verkaufen. Ich habe, es ist was du eigentlich nebenbei machst, ne? Weil Unterwäsche trägst du halt, ne? Und etwas, was sehr viele Leute nicht verstehen, vor allen Dingen Männer nicht verstehen, ist, wenn eine Frau eine bunte oder dunkle Unterhose häufig genug trägt, nicht lang genug, häufig genug, ja? Wir wollen hier jetzt keine Schweinereien von 2 Wochen am Stück getragenen Sachen, wir wollen hier... Oh, ich besitze diese Unterhose seit 2 Jahren und trage sie halt regelmäßig und wasche sie regelmäßig, ja? Dann ist es so, dass der Vaginalschleim, der enthält ja Säure, die Unterhose langsam, aber sicher bleicht. An ein paar Stellen, wenn ihr versteht. Und daran merkt ihr, ob das eine wirklich echte und länger getragene Unterhose ist. Also länger im Sinne von viele Diensttage und nicht am Stück, ja. Oder ob die Mädels sich einfach sagen, jo, wir kaufen hier einen 10er-Pack Unterhosen, schmeißen die ein paar Mal in die Waschmaschine und sagen, sie sind jetzt getragen. Das ist nämlich beides durch das Gang und Gäbe in der Szene. You're meant to come in through the back door, fool. There's a back door, of course. For 100% unguarded door. This isn't a bank. Ah, El Dulio, there you are. Signor Detectivo. Signor Detectivo, you are ready for our match together, my friend? Duli, who is this? Please, Signor, I tell you, do not know who this Duli is. My name is El Dulio, and this is my best friend and wrestling partner, Signor Detectivo. Pleased to meet you, Signor Detectivo. Your best, you have another part... Partner, yes, and best friend. Tonight we will fight this overgiver and his demonic ally. In the name of our friendship, the friendship, we will. As in, the friendship against which all our friendships are measured. And then found lacking. But enough about our friendship. You are still on the case, my new friend, no? Yes, I need to find out who the overgiver is. Maybe there'll be something I can use in this locker. It's all socks and pants in here. It's just standard uniform. I don't envy your land. Jeff Squiggle's locker. I guess I need to figure out whose overgiver real name is to know which locker is his. Ja, das ist es. Es ist halt ein Fetisch, Schrägstrich Kink. Ne? Und ich, ganz hart gesagt, ja, gegen extra Bezahlung trage ich meine Unterhose halt auch ein paar Tage und schick sie ungewaschen los. Oder masturbiere in ihr, bevor ich sie losschicke. Ja, so war's halt. But look who it is. El Dulio and some important guy. Hey, ready to be pulverized? No, I would like to avoid this, please. Perhaps I can write you an apology card? The only card I care about is the one showing when your rematch is on, which is soon. I'm going to have my demon flatten you down to one dimension. We need to find out where the demon come from. There's gotta be a clue in this guy's locker, but which one is it? There has to be a record around here somewhere. What do you want? Aren't you the cinema kid? I was the cinema once, in another lifetime maybe. Yeah, it is you! What was that cult you were in? Something to do with porridge? The Brotherhood of the World's End was not a cult. It was an alternative religion. And it wasn't porridge, it was Gruel the Endtimer. Yeah, that was it. How's all going for you? Managed to end the world yet? I left it behind. Oh, it wasn't for me. Same reason I left with Freemasons. I got into the cult to meet girls, you know? All those old boys clubs are full of, well, old boys. There's nothing to do with El Dulio. I'm just sick of losing. I've been coming to training for ages, literally weeks. I should be the champion by now. It should have been my match, but he tried to take it from me. Well, if this place won't play by the rules, then neither will I. I'm the overgiver. That's the only name you need for me. Anything else you want to tell the audience? Once I win my first match by defeating El Dulio and Detectivo, I'm going to win all the matches here. Then I'm coming for the major of the city. Soon I will wrestle my way up to being the president of America. Ja, wobei das in Japan auch gar nicht mehr stimmt, ne? Das war mal so, aber dann ist rausgekommen, dass die nicht von jungen Damen getragen worden waren, die Höschen. Und deswegen wurden die nicht mehr verkauft. Trashy Pound, sorry guy, can't cheat, got to have my head in the game for my match later on. What's a belt they are all fighting for? You like it, kiddo? Take it, I have a ton of tin in the warehouse. Und frische Unterhosen kriegst du auch in Deutschland aus manchen Automaten, ne? Just saying. Habe ich schon an Bahnhöfen und Flughäfen gesehen. Ist auch vernünftig, ehrlich gesagt. Also, wir haben die 16, dann haben wir die 7, dann haben wir die 27 und dann haben wir die 3. Weißt du noch nicht für was? Aber jetzt haben wir sie. Is that? Yes, but back in my glory days, they called me the Commissioner. I held the belt for the best administrative assailant middle paperweight category. Damn it, where are you, Butch? Everything okay? Oh yes, just waiting for my lift. My mattress first built. Never wait around after. This is why you don't recognize me. Is it now? Yeah, I wrestle under the name, the Abominable Woman. It's a Yeti-themed gig. It's a very hairy outfit. The bed is being repaired after Redmaster used it to smash the Smashface's face. I gave straight reason that if nobody breaks something soon, I'm going to spill it everywhere and watch those wrestlers slip and slide themselves into something. Or so we have something to fix. Okay. Of respectively dressed ladies, Some idiot has only gone and smashed the spin over some evil idiot's heads. Smashed the whole thing in it, idiots. You wouldn't go around throwing a ribbons at people now, would you? To be fair now, Alfie, you can throw it at things too, not just people. Anyway, it's a fix now, so be a good lad and bring it back to the stage for somebody else to smash. Das 3D-Model ist von einem Fan gemacht und war sehr, sehr, sehr nett, aber ist mir so ein bisschen über den Kopf gewachsen. Und die Zuschauer sind trotzdem gesunken. Also eine Weile hat es geholfen gegen das Zuschauersinken und dann aber auch nicht mehr. Und eigentlich möchte ich einfach meine 2D-Models haben. Es sind nämlich recht viele in der Mache. Aber die Künstler brauchen halt Zeit. Und dann habe ich gesagt, okay, ich gehe einfach wieder back to meinem Bild. Da muss ich mir auch nicht mehr den blöden Spruch von dem einen oder anderen Zuschauer anhören, dass die Anatomie von mir nicht korrekt ist. Standing steel chimney pipe, presumably part of a boiler system. El Dulio. Maike Schnauzer, Frau. Okay. Tenny the Shovelman. Vivian Moonman, very real wrestler. Go to dehydrate my foes. Okay. He will still be in his uniform. He likes people to know that he's a cop in case they're looking for somebody to bribe. I tip this guy, maybe leave your card. I'll let you know. Sure, thanks. Errungenschaft freigeschaltet, alte Zeiten. Da muss ich leider mal in die Bresche springen für Oda. Weil Oda macht das ja absichtlich, ne? Der bricht die Anatomie mit Absicht. Der hat auch im Gegensatz... Nehmen wir weibliche Charaktere mal weg. Ja, weil wenn er eine normale Frau zeichnet oder eine hübsche Frau ist, das ist Same Face Syndrome und vor allen Dingen Same Body Syndrome ganz, ganz stark bei ihm. Aber die Tatsache, dass er so viele unterschiedlich geformte Charaktere hat, ja, ist wirklich mal was anderes. Dafür muss man ihm dann schon ein bisschen applaudieren. It's important to never skip the leg day. Yes, yes. Worked up a good sweat for my next match. You got into the match, sweetie. Sure thing, it gives me an edge on my foes. They don't want to grab me and I get covered in my stank. Sometimes it's so sweaty I slip through their limbs. Ja, klar. Also gerade nach dem Zeitsprung ist nochmal der Körper der Frauen ganz schrecklich. Über den Stil habe ich jetzt auch nicht so gesagt. Es geht nur darum, dass es halt nicht Same Body Syndrome ist. Schau dir beispielsweise Naruto an. Ja? 90% aller Naruto-Charaktere, wahrscheinlich sogar mehr, haben exakt den gleichen Körper. Mach's schwarz-weiß, ziehen ihre Klamotten aus und du schneid Kopf und Haare ab und du kannst nicht unterscheiden, wer es ist. Und ich mag Naruto sehr gerne. Und in gewisser Weise ist es ja auch realistisch, ne? Menschen sehen ja alle irgendwo gleich aus. Aber es ist halt schade, weil so wie du als VTuber super viele unterschiedliche Formen haben kannst, ist es halt schade, wenn alles die gleiche Form hat, finde ich so, ne? Magst du Naruto nicht wegen der Theme oder wegen und dem Genre oder wegen den Zeichnungen? Ja gut, ich muss auch sagen, Naruto ist mir irgendwann kaputt gemacht worden. Weil I've been enough to cause any real harm yet. I have no real concept of value of things, but give me something shiny, way more valuable than this and I probably swap. Hier. Gut, ich muss sagen, von der Story her ist Bleach. Ich habe halt Bleach nicht gelesen. Naruto habe ich gelesen und geschaut. Bleach habe ich nur geschaut. Und da auch nur bis zum gewissen Punkt. Aber das ist ja auch sehr früh. Ja gut, wenn du es auf RTL 2 geschaut hast, dann erklärt das einiges. RTL 2 hat sehr seltsam weggeschnittene Sachen bei Naruto gehabt, tatsächlich. Ups. I know, all those quotation marks make me suspicious. I bet I wash this stuff off. Arranka-Arc habe ich nicht gesehen. Aber guck, du machst es ein bisschen unfair, ne? Bleach ist, glaube ich, niemals in RTL 2 gelaufen. Sprich, war niemals in der gecutteten Version wie Naruto, ne? Naruto hat Blut. Naruto hatte zumindest am Anfang, oh, jemand ist gestorben, da bleibt der auch tot. Repetitive Murder? Scummage. Scrummage, aber gut. Succulent Stew. The Lava. Strong Winds. Okay. Gut, die heißen gleich. The Assassin Art. The Too Much Man. Ja, aber die Gravitas der einzelnen Charaktere ist halt total lächerlich geworden durch mein Bruder hat meine Familie versteckt. Weißt du? Dann ja, da wird Sasuke doch so richtig lächerlich. Und diese Gravitas kann gar nicht erst entstehen. Ne? Die Bleach dann von vornherein hatte, weil Bleach den Vorteil hatte, die Originalsache zu haben. Klar, Naruto war mehr auf Comedy als Bleach, weil auch Bleach seine Comedy-Momente hat, ne? Und das meine ich damit. Wenn du das eine in gecuttet nimmst und das andere in ungecuttet, dann ist das schon so ein bisschen overgewahr. Drain Fistbender. I could have told you that. You should have asked. This should help me find this logger. Okay. Jangoose, the Mongoose Roberts. Ownership is theft. Also, he is his own man. So, ownership in this case is also slavery. I'm here to kick ass and open minds. Fighting is just a platform to spread a message. When I'm mid-suplex and all eyes are on me, they're seeing the message. My message. My fighting point manifesto painted on my back for all of you to see and wake up, but I can't see if it's legible or not. Police are just the strong arm of corrupt government. The only guys I trust are my own. Streicheleinheiten, Errungenschaft freigeschaltet. Ja, ich denke, man merkt bei Naruto allerdings sehr den Sprung von dem Autor, muss man sagen. Ne? Also Naruto ist ja auch uralt. Und der Anfang von Naruto, der ist von Kishimoto geschrieben worden, als der noch sehr jung war. Und das merkt man halt einfach. Ne, mit so mit den Pipi-Kaka-Witzen teilweise drin. Aber das ist ja auch okay. Es ist halt einfach für ein jüngeres Publikum. Ist Aha. I sure we should look through the things like this. Here's a book titled Wrestle Vessel, How to Up Your Game by Summoning Literal Hell. I think we have our man. It has a section on how to send your demon home post-match. Let's see. I need to surround the demon with runes shown here and then have its name chanted at it on my says. There is other info on the spell in here, but I can't decipher it. I need something to help me see through the clutter. In the meantime, I need to find something that encases the demon when he's in the ring. Something I can paint anti-demon sigils into. You sound like a madman. El Dulio is considering reporting you to the commissioner. He knows everything about the world of wrestling, including how to deal with local policia like yourself. Wounded also the back of teeth. The fuck? Ja, ist alles okay. Ich weiß nicht, also ich war schon sehr traurig, als Haku gestorben ist, muss ich sagen. Das hat schon mitgenommen. Ist eh die beste Arc gewesen, tatsächlich, die Haku-Arc. Also die Sabusa-Arc, aber Haku. Oh, mein Haku. Es wäre cooler gewesen, wenn Haku ein Mädel gewesen wäre, muss ich ganz ehrlich sagen. Aber, ja. Oh, entschuldige, Katzi. Entschuldige, ich wollte dich nicht aufkratzen. Das mit Jiraiya hast du Naruto übel genommen. Wer ist Haku? Haku ist der Junge, der aussieht wie ein Mädchen, der bei Zabuza mit dabei war. In dem ersten großen Mission mit Kakashi. Das ist eine der ersten Arcs, die vernünftig sind. Alles davor ist so, ja, lass mal ein bisschen rumpimmeln. Und da merken die dann so, oh shit, wir können dabei sterben. Bei Sakura kommt es erst im Todeswald an, so, oh, Ninja-Dasein kann auch Sterben bedeuten. Aber ja, ach shit, mein Bauch. Okay, Leute, es tut mir leid, wir gehen in Be Right Back. Da kriegt ihr hübsche Bilder. Während ich meinem Bauchi-Fauchi auf dem Klo hoffentlich lösen kann. Bis gleich. So, da bin ich wieder. Natürlich ist die Kamera wieder scheiße zu mir. Mal schauen wir mal. Wir machen jetzt mal erstmal die Kamera. Fixen wir. Eine Sekunde. So. Ich habe einen Stressmagen. Und der ganze Stress mit dem Amt und so, der schlägt mir ziemlich auf den Magen. Deswegen, ich hoffe, dass es jetzt gut ist. Ich nehme jetzt Schmerztabletten, die hoffentlich helfen, aber... Ja, Maus, ja, ja. Oh, ich liebe dich auch, ja, ja. Jo, eine süße Katze. Diesmal war ich nicht an deinem Ohr. Alles gut. Alles gut. Oh Gott, schön. Oh. Aber um das kurz mal einzuwerfen, ich habe eben versucht zu überfliegen, aber ich habe gesehen, dass Orihime und Sakura verglichen werden. Was man dabei nicht vergessen darf, es ist zwar ein Dorf mit Ninjas, aber das sind auch sehr viele normale Leute und Sakuras Eltern sind keine Ninjas. Ja? Sakuras Eltern sind normale Menschen. Sprich, Sakura ist wie Orihime ein normaler Mensch, die auf die Ninja-Schule gegangen ist, nur dort halt voll nicht aufgepasst hat, wenn es um die, ja, das Ganze kann tödlich sein, Lektion gegangen ist. Im Gegensatz zum Beispiel zu Ino, deren Familie eine Ninja-Familie ist, deren Clan ein Ninja-Clan ist und die trotzdem den Scheiß nicht hinkriegt, ne? Lass mich mal dein Ohr sehen. Warum hast du da so gejuckt? Aber ich glaube auch, dass der Hauptunterschied zwischen One Piece, Naruto und Bleach ist, soweit ich weiß, ist Bleach nicht Shonen, sondern Seinen. Bin mir aber gerade nicht sicher. Sakura ist useless bis zum Todeswald. Im Todeswald macht sie eine riesen Charakterentwicklung. Und ich muss ganz ehrlich sagen, Bleach ist zu lange her und hat zu wenig Eindruck hinterlassen. Also vor allem Orihime hat zu wenig Eindruck hinterlassen. Also, dass ich was mehr zu ihr sagen könnte. Ich hätte zum Beispiel, wenn ihr nicht darüber diskutiert habt, dass sie heilt, gar nicht gewusst, dass sie Heilerin ist. Jo. Also ist es useless, dass du verliebt bist? Es tut mir leid, Stein, jetzt aber ganz hart. Sakura ist verliebt. Und Sakura ist nicht mal unglücklich verliebt, weil Sasuke im Todeswald und in den Sachen rund um Todeswald eigentlich auch eine Charakterentwicklung hat, die die zeigt, dass er anfängt, sich für sie zu öffnen und Gefühle für sie zu entwickeln. Sowas wie ihre Hand zu greifen und so. Das ist ja im Japanischen sind öffentliche Displays von der Faction nicht da. Ne? Also super selten. Gerade in der Zeit, in der Naruto geschrieben worden war. Und das ist entsprechend, wenn er das tut, ne, ihre Hand zu greifen mit lass das und nicht ihre Hand einfach wegzuschlagen, entsprechend deutlich, ja. Das ist ja wieder eine ganz andere Situation, ne, wo sie Naruto versucht, Narutos Leben zu retten, indem sie ihn anlügt. Können wir drüber reden, ob das moralisch okay ist? Aber das hat nichts mit Nützlichkeit zu tun. Stein, ich bin hier jetzt mal ganz hart. Auch scheiß drauf, ob Fan oder nicht. Ich finde halt, Sakura ist useless vor dem Todeswald. Im Todeswald realisiert sie, dass das Ganze ernst ist. Und ab dann dreht die ihr Leben um 180 Grad. Und das ist halt etwas, wo man halt auch echt sagen muss, oh shit. Hinata mit ihrem Stalken ist auch moralisch problematisch. Trotzdem ist sie super süß, aber sie ist ein creepy Stalker as fuck. Ja? Also, ich kann über die Naruto-Charaktere über fast jeden Charakter was Gutes und Schlechtes sagen. Und das ist halt... Ach, schau mal, Stein. Die hat dicke Titten, die ist hot, also darf sie scheiße sein? Ne. So läuft das nicht. Oh, sie ist hässlich und useless. Na, Da kommst du bei mir ganz schnell auf eine ganz, ganz böse Richtung. Ja? Nur weil jemand besser aussieht, hat er keine höhere Rechtfertigung, nutzlos zu sein. So. Ne? Oder creepy zu sein. Ich finde, die ist hot, die darf das. Sehr, sehr problematisches Argument. Weil es ist nämlich leider in der echten Welt so, ne? Das ist der Grund, warum Frauen oft creepy Stuff tun können und Männer das leider nicht anzeigen können, weil es dann gesagt wird, ja, wieso? Ich wäre froh, wenn mich eine Frau anfassen würde. Und der Mann so, ich bin gegen meinen Willen angefasst worden. Oder halt auch, ja, der Typ sah halt gut aus, dass er mit mir geflirtet hat und mir die Hand auf den Arsch gelegt hat, fand ich jetzt nicht so schlimm. Und dann kommt jemand anders her, der nicht so gut aussieht, exakt die gleiche Aktion bei exakt der gleichen Frau macht und die Frau rastet aus. Deswegen finde ich das so problematisch, so Aussehen mit reinzubringen. Wir müssen die Farbe von dem einen Typen kriegen, auf jeden Fall. Die Frage ist, wie kriegen wir die Farbe von ihm? Mhm. Also vor allem am Ende sind sie zu stark geworden. Also Naruto ist in vielen Sachen schlecht geschrieben. Ganz ehrlich. One Piece ist als Manga sehr viel besser hergerichtet, wird aber leider halt ausgepresst auf den letzten Tropfen. Bleach ist aber halt auch nicht besser als Naruto oder One Piece, was das angeht. Und schlimmer noch, Bleach hat nicht mal ein Ende. Ne? Naruto hätte man viel früher beenden müssen. One Piece sollte eigentlich auch längst zu Ende sein. Und Bleach hat einfach abgebrochen. Ich hasse Serien, die einfach abgebrochen werden. Ich weiß nicht mehr, wer Chat ist. Bleach ist abgebrochen worden. Ja, Gott, sie. Die haben schon wieder angefangen, das neu zu machen, nachdem sie es vor Jahren abgebrochen haben. Also sie haben halt vor Jahren, haben sie jemanden, der sehr, sehr hart das gecosplayt hätte und alle Sachen auswendig gelernt hat, haben sie verloren, dadurch, dass es abgebrochen wurde. Der Anime. Und da waren echt viele von meinen Bekannten. Ja, Gott, sie. Aber wie gesagt, der Unterschied von Bleach zu One Piece, und Naruto zu Bleach ist halt, dass Bleach ein erwachseneres Grundsetting hat und eher Seinen ist als Shonen. Also sie haben es vor 2013 aufgehört zu verfilmen, also zu zeichnen. Und da haben sie richtig hart verloren. Da hat Bleach richtig, richtig hart verloren. Jo, Gotzi. Ja, sie ist Santa so ein bisschen. One Piece, ganz hart. One Piece hat mich verloren in der Dressrosa Arc. Da habe ich gerage-quittet. Zweimal. Gott, Sau. Sau tue ich mir gar nicht an, ey. Wobei der Anime von Berserk soll richtig scheiße sein, habe ich gehört. Wenn wir über Berserk reden. Aber Berserk ist halt auch so eine dieser Sachen, die niemals beendet werden, weil der Mangaka dead ist. Hier? Joink! Okay, wir haben die Farbe. Ich vermute... Ah. Dachte, man hätte den Käfig schon da malen können. Male Muschelzauberer. Geh nicht zu Sahne. Nein, Squeaky. Squeaky, du bist mein Kuscheltier. Komm her. Nein, du gehst jetzt nicht weg. Ich will dich hier haben. Komm her. Wir nehmen das hier weg. So. Und dann schmeißen wir dich hier hin. So. Und jetzt kraulen wir dich, bis du bleibst. Ja. Ja. Ich weiß nicht, ob du Digimon als Isekai bezeichnen kannst, weil die können ja nachher hin und her wechseln, wie sie wollen, zwischen den beiden Welten, ne? Und Isekai ist ja eigentlich, dass du in der anderen Welt drin bist und es nur in der anderen Welt ist. Ja? Also ja, klar, es ist ein Weltenwechsel. Aber ich finde halt, ne? Ja, Dorem wird in eine andere Welt gebracht. Ja. Aber wechselt nicht hin und her zwischen diesen beiden Welten. Das ist der Unterschied. Ja? Also auch von dem, was ich von Hack weiß, .hack, und von dem, was ich von eben Digimon weiß, sind beides keine Isekais. Weil Isekai ist das Meme mit dem Truck, ja, aber Isekai ist, du bist jetzt da und dann bist du bis zum Ende der Geschichte in dieser Welt. Na, also es gibt eben kein Zurück. Und es gibt vor allen Dingen kein willentliches Hin und Her, wie, oh, ich spiele hier ein Videogame und stecke mich jetzt in die Matrix-Buchse und bin jetzt drin. No? Also es ist einfach Schwachsinn, finde ich. Weil irgendwie wäre dann ja Star Trek auch Isekai, ne? Immer dann, wenn sie versehentlich in einem anderen Zeitding landen oder auch Stargate wäre auch Isekai. Weil sie reisen in andere Welten. Wissentlich und willentlich reisen sie in andere Welten. Ja? Oder, ich meine, Dorin, du warst ja gestern dabei. Wenn ich mit Blitz in die Matrix gehe, bam, Isekai, weil er ist ja jetzt in einer anderen Welt drinne, nämlich in der digitalen. Map. Das kommt drauf an, ja, schon. Es gibt Geschichten, wo es dann bei Stargate, wo es halt nicht mehr unser Universum ist. Ne? Und streng genommen würde Digimon halt auch rausfallen als Isekai. Weil die digitale Welt in Digimon ist Teil unseres Universums. Ne? Deswegen, meiner Meinung nach, ist Digimon, ja, du hast einen Weltenwechsel, okay. Aber willentliche Weltenwechsel hin und her, das ist nicht Isekai. Meiner Meinung nach. Wie kriege ich den Scheiß... Ja. Habe ich ja auch eben gesagt. .hack und Sau fallen mal, soweit ich das weiß, von dem, was ich über die Anime weiß, auch nicht darunter. Plus, wo man dann anfangen kann zu streiten, in Sau kommen die, glaube ich, nicht zurück. In Sau stecken die fest. In .hack, glaube ich, auch. Das war doch das große Problem. So, oh nein, wir sind im Online-Game und wir können uns nicht mehr ausloggen. Und wenn wir im Game sterben, sterben wir in Real. Oh. Tron ist dann auch Isekai übrigens. Okay, Stein, bis dann. Oh Gott, mein Bauch, ey. Ich hoffe, ich bin irgendwann gechillter, wenn mein Bauch nicht mehr so scheiße ist. How does one, I don't know, get that in play? You want to set up a cage match kit? Yeah, that's the ticket. Can we turn the match with El Dulio and Senior Detectivo against the Overgiver and his demon friend into one of those? Wait, what? What demon? I haven't signed off of any demon sticks. Somebody's trying something new. Crowd loves this. Would make for a great match. Interesting. We need a good heal around here. I'd love to check this demon out, kid. Maybe sign them up for a cage match like you say. Doesn't El Dulio get a say in this? But I'm flat out with admin work. Got a rubber stamp merch for out front again. Damn lazy wrestlers won't sign their own stuff. I had it done already, but the crate I kept it all in seemed to have gone missing. Say, you're so eager to get me up. Get me out there and see this fella. Maybe you can help. Find the merch I've already signed. It was here a while ago. I can't have lost it. It is in a massive crate. Without it, I have to do work all over again, but find it and I can do see this demon fella, see if it's worth putting him in a match against El Dulio. So very big. That he could take this man. El Dulio is game if you are. Ah! Ah! Oh, Dulio! Der Host von dir, Joshua. Vielen Dank dafür. Du spielst oft vor The King in letzter Zeit, ne? Hast du Spaß dran? War das gut? Oder war es einfach nur, dass du so lange nicht streamen konntest zeitlich? Why is there so much tumbleweed in here? Demon whose name shan't be mentioned. I mean you. Smoosh, smoosh. Ich glaube, ich weiß, was das ist. Ich glaube, El Dulio ist jemand, der einfach nur Duli ähnlich sieht. Und Duli hat gesagt, hey, lass uns doch da treffen, weil Signor Dektivo ihm ähnlich sieht. Und Duli denkt, dass Signor Dektivo er ist. Warte, Crate. War das Mädel nicht auf einer Crate am Sitzen? Ja, war sie. This is where I keep my wrestling outfit in. Yeah, that's it. Anyway. Wait a second, that's not your outfit, that's the missing merch. He's on to us, quick, Butch. Let's get out of here. Butch. Oh man, a cop. That's not a cop, they're wrestlers pretending to be police. I'm a detective, actually a real one. And my friend here is also a cop pretending to be a person pretending to be a cop. This is not true. Oh, I'm so confused, I didn't want to do it. We needed the cash to fix the bike. Fabienne said wrestling fans love memorabilia, so... Butch, just drive. I can't, I'm too scared. This face is too pretty for a jail, Fabienne, I'm sorry. What's wrong with the bike? The seat fell off. If I bring that bike back to him broken, who knows what horrible stuff he'll do to me. What if I can't fix the seat? Would that solve everything? I mean, we live in an age of vast economic imbalance and disconnectedness, not to mention the food imbalance and the varying climate, so no, it wouldn't fix everything. But it fixed my immediate problems, yes. Don't get any prints on it, that would kill me if it came back dirty. Okay, wir brauchen also ein Bike Seat. Some monster has only gone and broken the mirror in the bathroom. Who would do that? Bleeding idiots dead. Sounds like they'd keep us entertained for a while. Let's go, Alfie. Can take what I need now. Yes. Let us take everything we need. Aha! Aha! Ja, das ist sicherlich Eye-Opening. Here again, no need to rob that ludicrously large crate of forgery merch now. What? That's a bicycle seat. It's far from perfect. Perfect, I say. I'm in love with an idiot. Yeah, yeah. Okay, let's get this back to the comic. I need you to hold me over the edge. What? Why would I do this? I need to get to the cage paint in order to defeat that demon. Your plan makes no sense to El Dulio, but this demon, he's very big and El Dulio will take all the help he can get. Well, down I go. Why am I doing this again? Hurry up down there. I won't take long. I have a lot of practice. In fact, who wants to watch paint dry? Let's just gloss over it. Those lifts seem to be working. Now, to convince the commissioner to have a cage match, then I get the crowd count chanting the demon's name. Not the face. Okay, lift me up. Thank good gods. Okay, here? Great, I can bring this to the merch stand and then go see this demon fella you told me about. See if it's worth locking him in a cage with El Dulio here. Again, I wish to say, this demon, he is very big, way outside El Dulio's weight range. Let's go with him. Very clearly a demon. So this is the guy, eh, kiddo? You got a vibe, but crowd don't seem to care all that much. Cage matches aren't sheep, kiddo. I gotta turn a profit. They need to hate this jerkword before I'm throwing down bills. Snarl. I need to get the crowd really hating these guys to impress the commissioner. Time to rile them up. Swipes claws. Hey, that's not how Jesus high fives. This guy's a brute. With this man's dog. Oh, please, I called him Trash Heap because he is such a fan of the sport. We're always discussing it. Bites. Hey, don't threaten my dog like that. Boo on you. The lady thinks you have nice eyes. Rude. Take that compliment, fella. Spits. Oh man, it just gets spit washed out of my hair earlier today. Globe sponsors, ew. He must hate ew. If he hates Globe and if he hates ew, then we hate him. He got the words right, but the key is all off. I dislike hearing it and will judge him accordingly. You leave my dog out of this. He can't say that about me. I feel a strong dislike towards this performer. Boo, who does this guy think he is? Rumble, rumble. Date this guy. You're right, kiddo. This will make us a pretty penny. The cage match is on. El Dulio is feeling a cramp. He thinks in the pit of his stomach. Perhaps he cannot go to school this day? Drop the cage. Oh no. This is it, ladies and gentlemen. The evening's main event. The Overgiver and his very large demonic ally versus El Dulio and Senor Dictivo. The cage is down. Distract those guys while I get the crowd chanting. I am thinking of retiring. Can I do this before the match? See? There goes the bell. Now is not the now is the time to fight, my friend. I feel like I should break this up. It's unfair. Today has taken a dark turn for El Dulio. This is it, my friend. Our night. The fight of our lives. I can feel the great inspector in the sky smiling down on us right now. I wish I had your enthusiasm. I don't fancy El Dulio's odds in this match. Yeah? Snarl. Haha, my friend is angry and you're trapped in a cage with him. Even better. El Dulio hopes you have a plan. Eat my demon dust, loser. Demon, das ist eigentlich ein ziemlich cooler Name, oder? Will be happy if a faces win. And this storyline will go on for ages if they lose. Win-win for me. Maybe if I can get the news up and they chanted for me. Ja, aber wie? My money is on the big fella. Everyone's money is on the big fella. I hate that little Reap's face, but also I hate the police. I don't know who to root for. Wie kriege ich den Text dahin? Irgendwas freigeschaltet, Kuppler. Ah, this is where big screen is programmed. Now to get to say what it want. Need to finish a komisch PIN number. Ja. Die PIN number. Versuchen wir es mal mit der 16, 7, 27, 3. The honky tonk detective. Yes, I'm in. Right, I just have to input the demon's name to get the audience to shout it out and banish him. B. Ah. Okay. Einmal zweimal so. Und dann machen wir dich da. Das ist das falsche Buch. Mist. Okay, dann machen wir euch wieder hoch. Dann machen wir dich dahin. So. Bupo. Bupo. Was ist das Problem? Warum nimmt das nicht? Ach, das ist ein D. Willkommen zurück, Dragon. Now it's back to the ring. The detective is down and the big guy has El Dulio in a death grip. It looks like it's lights out for those guys. Boo-bo, boo-bo. Even crowd is chanting for the bad guys now. Whoa. What? No. Thank the gods. It looks like the Overgiver's new friend vanished as quickly as he appeared. El Dulio has him pinned. No, wait, Ref, you said you didn't allow 2-on-1 matches. That's true, I did say that. I'm afraid it is just the two of you again. Oh. Prepare to lose by me para. 1, 2, 3. It's not fair. Life's not fair. Book him, Dooley. So if I'm late, detective from Roman's hot dog store, I was on the tracks, and by the tracks I mean near them. I stopped for hot dogs is what I'm saying. Dooley, but if you're here now, then who is El Dulio? Why did you want me to meet you here? I thought it was to show me your secret life as a wrestler. What? That stuff is way too dangerous for me. I brought you here because I wanted to show you this wrestler I look like. Japan, we're like twins, detective. I think I'm gonna sue you for likeness rights. Errungenschaft freigeschaltet. Tech Team Champion. Machen wir mal das nächste, oder? Oh, High School Reunion. Yay! Yay! Ophelia, oh, so you're a detective now, just like my king, eh? No, not like my king. Well, sort of like my king. The same, but different, you know? Yeah, gotcha. Cool. He inspired you. You followed him into the force and now you work under him, right? Like a mentee? I'm picking you up correctly. I want to go now, Julie. Oh, me, after high school, I found a new country. A little place called New Atlantis. New Atlantis. Oh, yes, a wondrous new land where humankind is free to explore the full scope of science and morality until the... Look, Gabby, you all know you drunkenly sank a cruise ship and had your rich dad cover it up. New Atlantis. Pfft, you're fooling nobody. You wear your uniform. How else will people know that about my side gig as a private dancer? Gotta get those clients somehow. Aha. Dooley is also Stripper. Wow. And then I invested in all sorts of stocks. Beef flavored, chicken, fish too. And yeah, so now I'm a billionaire. Verdammte Scheiße. But others point down to manage students' expectations. What a beautiful light display. Don't start, detective. I'm pretty sure they've already abducted at least 3 past students. Okay. That's why about Detective McKean too, you know? To stalk him and build a shrine, of course. I even dyed my hair to the same color as his wife. Yep, full of regret. I run an adult store now. Yeah, Dennis. Go for it. Not so like, yeah, exactly like that. And we pride ourselves on stocking it all. Old, young, men, women, and be regular boring adults like accountants, weird adults who never fitted in, adults who are sort of still kids, every kind of grown-up you could want to hang out with. Ah, a store for renting actual adults. Phew. That's the one. You can rent them by the hour, by day, week, or longer, or even purchase an adult. Oh, hier ist Sklaverei. But you have to pass a background check, of course. We can't just go letting adults out into the wild unsupervised. Mr. Fjord. Professor Time Loop. I haven't seen you in years. You look exactly the same. What even is time? But seriously, it's only been what? 2 years? 3? Something like that? Maybe a little longer? A smidge? I've never been good at reading ages. It's a lack of facial features. What was all that? Gas? You think the entire building shook from somebody's passing gas? Collective gas? Enough to rock an entire building. Maybe? Stell dir mal vor, du furzt so hart, dass das ganze Gebäude wackelt. Well, just in case it's not gas, just in case, mind you, we should get up to the roof and look around, see if we can spot anything strange. Ja, ist okay. There it is again. This just in, the sky is falling. What? Oh, old yearbook. Don't make me be the don't we have a case to solve guy. Just 1 second. Voted most likely. Figures. Voted most likely to work for the man. Oh, very good. Very clever. I see, I see. What? Work for the man. The man. Demon. Demons. This guy works for demons. That's a leap, Dolly, even for you. Ah. Oh yeah, the kid with a beard. Why isn't he here? He was Benjamin buttoning it. He's only about 4 months old now. Voted most likely to end TV. End up working in, surely. No, don't you remember the fire? Oh yes, oh. Voted most likely to read the yearbook's comments at our reunion. Oh. No. Voted most likely to need rescuing from a sinister parallel dimension. Haha, as if. Fun make sure name. Voted most likely to regret coming back to the reunion. Most likely to have peed in the punch that was written today and signed by Bender. Voted most likely to turn to the dark side. We should maybe look her up and make sure she's not overthrowing something somewhere. Voted most likely to be an imaginary boy. Sad. Arma Nelson. I don't know that cat had a name or that she was a student here. Most likely to steal his daddy's heart. Ah, no, there's more. And bury it in the backyard. It's still sorta cute. Voted most likely to be the soup king of Twin Lakes. Oh, we were so close. I didn't go to that school. Stop taking my photo. Voted most likely to be killed in a summoning. Hey, I remember that case. Now I understand why Dennis always wanted to grow up and work in the adult industry. That turned out to be way more wholesome than I thought at the time. Go, Goatman. Most likely to get arrested for smashing pumpkins. Most likely to put a fish in the percolator. Was ist ein Percolator? Macaulay Williams. I land that pyramid even if it kills you all and ends the universe. Okay. Voted most driven to end up married to Kingsley at any cost. Get in line, sister. Dooley. What? His hair is so luxurious. Most likely to write a fantasy novel. This has been scrolled in since. Voted most likely to be a normal human person. Oh man, I was convinced I'd win that vote. Most likely to establish an underwater O2. Don't you dare to finish that sentence. Laura Thompson. We went to school with a lot of animals. School had to make up class numbers to get federal grants. I'm coming back for that crown. You mark my words. Mark them. Okay. Be cuter in a higher resolution. Voted most likely to be indecisive. Maybe. Help! They took my vote and I've been trapped in here ever since. Is that a joke or a case? I can't tell anymore. I'd have a heart and beautiful voice and deaths weren't so cheap. Oh Gott. Da haben wir jemanden in meinen Zuschauern, der das übersetzen kann und möchte. Take a screenshot now. Und dann klicke ich gleich weiter und dann übersetzen sie es hoffentlich eh. So. My name is Robert Kidd. Get the camera out of my face or else. So dreamy. Purity sin. In hindsight, we should have known this kid was different. I just thought they were a transfer student from somewhere else. Ich meine, Elfenuhren und ein Einhorn. My mom told me I have a face for pixels. When I grow up, I'm going to sue you all for teasing me. Wir wollen ja rauf, ne? Nicht, dass er wieder meckert. Whatever's happening, I give it a thumbs down. Fun. That's so frequent to be an earthquake. Is that the one you and Nelson refilled with fire somehow? Oh, detective, we filled them all with fire. That's just one of the helpful things I did that set me on course to become a Blood Wolf Alpha. Looks like this hasn't been emptied in years. Hey, that's where that burrito ended up. I've been thinking about that for years. Come here, little... Don't you dare, do not. If lost, please keep it to yourself. That's normal, right? A normal thing that's happening. Yeah, that's right. Normal. Das ist ein schöner Farbverlauf hier. Wow, what's going on? I remember the time these all spat out chocolate water, a sort of rusty, earthy chocolate flavor it had. Did you know that the first fire extinguisher used petrol? The principle was the same as with angry kids. Let it tire itself out. Okay. Do you see where that rumbling come from? Nope, not a thing. Hi, großer Alter. That thing maybe? Wait, I think I know him. What? The water tower that funneled the possibility cursed Twin Lakes rain into the children's mouth holes. Whatever doesn't kill us make us longer. That's not the that's why I'm pixel taller than you. The control level for the sprinkler system, it has 3 settings: off, focused and spray. Why are you sharing all this random info about a leather detective? I don't really know. You know him. Funny story. Flashback! Alright, fella, you okay? I'm not sure. I think I'm a little lost, maybe. Happens to the best of us. Why don't you come with me and we'll see if we can get you home? Okay. Dry your eyes, Patrick. That buzz sounds like a real jerk. You'll like it here, just like home, but even better. Less nagging, am I right? Glad we agreed that you don't need to go back there anytime soon. There he is. Did you order anything yet? Where are my manners? Everyone, this is my pet, Patrick. We are gonna be best friends. I already have a best friend. Oh goodness, it talks. You never said it talked. Talks back more like. Haha, Patrick, so help me. What did you help that clumsy jerk for? I'm a cop, means 5% of my job is helping. Come on. Lame, come on, let's go do some of that exercise stuff you're always on about. I want to buff up so I can push over some old ladies. Oh, come on, it will help your friend find us. How exactly? He's a cop too, right? Stupid do-gooder will probably investigate or something. Less talking, more granny tipping. You want your friend to find you, right? I do. Let's go then, loser. You okay, Geoff? I heard the bubbles drop from a screaming void that is the toilet. He's okay. Say, is that a police uniform? It is a dancer's uniform for dancing. I guess that's not wrong. Why do you ask? Need some New York police deltoids for an event? Not I think I need to go home. Patrick, I pulled all my muscles. Every last one. Can you message them better? Oh, was ein Arschloch. Here again. Come on, Patrick. Move on. Your friend has. It has been a year. He probably didn't even try looking for you. If he's as good as a detective as you keep saying, he'd have found you by now, right? Maybe. I think it's time we accept this is your life now. Maybe you're right. Hello? Dooley! Detective, is that you? Yes, Dooley, it's me. Not long after that, I was teleported back. I guess Geoff came to send me off, or maybe I left something behind. Well, that's that then. Let's go back to the party! That's not that, Dooley. This thing is here to find you, and it's going to tear the city apart to do it. Just as well as we're not in the city then, isn't it? You're right, we're not. And if we lure that thing out here, it won't be either. Yeah, but then it'd be near... Oh, man. We need to find a way to call out this creature. Show it that you're here so it leaves the city alone. And then, one step at a time, yeah? Can't use the steps as long as they are up like this. If you want to use them, I need to release them first. Yeah, okay. Let's stop these bad boys. Maybe we can use the spot fields Jumbotron on speakers to call out to him. Lure him here. You should probably go check out the control room. One of them used to show the game on that big screen. Ah, the blood will failed. We have to make do with a shambling mount. I hope we don't have to play that rubbish typing minigame again. Shh, the designer will hear you. To sports building, to school, to sword building. To under bleachers. Control room, changing rooms. Erstmal under bleachers. Well, what have we here? High school biggest losers and this pet idiot. Hey no, I don't believe in pets. The entire concept just don't believe in happen. Don't believe it happens. Human owning animals. You ever see it? It's like Gremlins or Santa Claus. I have a pet. You met her. You have also met Gremlins and Santa Claus. McKing claimed him, remember? I remember upholding the law like a super cop, working Christmas Eve. Who does that? This guy. Stay safe. Yeah, and miss everyone telling me how cool I still am and how well I'm doing in life. That's the difference between you and me, McQueen. I don't need other people's adoration. No, you dog. I'm successful and cool and you're not. I bet you not even got the school bus here. I thought it'd be a nostalgic... Ha. What's this? Looks like a door detective. I knew that I was being returned. But you asked what it was. It's a door. I know, Julie. I wasn't really asking... Secret one, without a handle. I can see all that. Looking through the keyhole, it seems to lead into the control room. Honestly, detective, I don't know how you get by without me monitoring you. Thanks, buddy. Anytime, detective, except when it doesn't suit. Where am I going to get a door handle? Or the time we put on the EC Azure play, we had a lot of old doors. I wonder if any of them is still backstage behind the gym. Okay. They've painted disagram on here. Explains why they've been using the same place since I was here. Did you notice Europe they call these dirt pockets? What a fun and very real fact. Okay. The jockers. Nee, da kann man nicht hingehen. Good to see you again, boys. Jeremy Scully and Freddie O'Quim, isn't it? You remember us? What? That's not us. Francis McQueen and Patrick Dooley. Oh yeah. Aber lots of students and faces to forget, you know? What are you boys up to these days? We're police officers. Really? You know the rule, right? You legally can't report anything a past principal has done or testify against them. Remember that, boys. That's not correct. I'm a principal. I think I'd know. We better listen to him, detective. But he's wrong. Don't talk about me like I'm not here. Very rude. Did you learn nothing here? Don't answer that. So, a statue of a school mascot, the horned god. May he bleed for us all. May he bleed for us. Das ist... Kein Wunder, dass es in der Stadt so viel Scheiße passiert. Leute. Founded in 1901 to keep children out of street gangs. Stupid school. I always wanted to be in a street gang. Okay. Footage from way back when. Look, there we are, the class of 9. Cough, cough, cough. Hey, Professor Tyloop is in all of these, looking as young as ever. Are you saying I look old? I'm peak me. Other school travesties. Most confusing to watch, most needlessly violent, and most hexes used during a match. These were the days. Okay. Disciplinary Victoria Sponge hid in for 3 days in order to prank one of her cheerleaders. She just waited, living off the scraps other people threw in until BAM! Her prey arrived. What a girl. The inhuman league. With your eyes, such pretty eyes, I could stare into them for eternity. In fact, I have been. I got lost in your eyes 1,000 years ago, and now I'm trapped in your labyrinth, looking for way out. Labyrinth. Please send help. Garbled screams of madness. I prefer the song How Many Limbs Are Too Many Limbs. Okay. Yolanda, I'm starving. I could murder some long pig right about now. And so weird being back, so much has changed in these last years. I wonder how life would have turned out if things have been different. Girl, you were robbed. Whatever happened that year anyway? Somebody stole the sacred ballot box, so no sacrifice was picked. Okay. An incomplete workshop project looks like a submergible. A submarine, you mean? Shh, we already had one of those seasons. This is different. Do you think they are trying to beat McKing's high school underwater record? I still cast suspicion on his diving record. Okay. Make a great chin-up frame. It's pretty high, no? Not for these ape arms. This is where Mr. Cenobite would see to use free dental program. The school didn't have a free... Oh no. A pair of wire cutters. I bet you tried hard enough you could use them to cut all sort of stuff. Does lack of rules upset it? Or is it toolbox that is only something forced on it by humans? Maybe it's free to follow its dream, whether they are to be filled with flowers, children's toys, or just to lay idle, empty, and bask in the evening sun. I guess we'll never know. Sunglasses are cool. To write poster. Zu cool für die Schule-Errungenschaft. See, if we had voices, we could do the whole squeaky voice thing. Wrong kind of gas. You're wrong kind of gas. Okay, viel Spaß mit den Hunden, Schokonads. I was wondering what this place looks like. You've never been? No, it was off limits. Wait, you were? Yeah, I was allowed in when I was dating a teacher. Wait, what? You dated a teacher? That's wrong on so many levels. Tell me about it. It was for biology. I had to teachers... Like, I had to get teachers' cells and date how old they were. It was a right kerfuffle. No, everyone knows the principal is the source of all power here. Sehr kleine bin. It's amazing to see what the other half, the academic elite, throw away. To you and me, that's a yogurt carton, but to them, well, I mean, it's probably still a yogurt carton. That was a bad example. It has both settings, still cold and nuclear hot. These bowls are unused, never mind unwashed. Why would they wash bowls when they teach us to clearly drink their soup from the sink? You can see the little soup line around this top, see? Oh. Some long forgotten jars here labeled dreams, hopes, and ideologies. Boy children inside, please do not release. Carl's eel sends off. In case of emergency, hide in here. Lots of sticks of chalk, all either nibbled or licked. None of it is usable. Confiscated teeth, try not to return any. Close the door, I'm hiding for the students who've come back, presumably from the dead. Okay. There's sandwiches, soup, cakes, yogurts, milk, and more in here. I know, if there's a name, then that's a shame. Even I wouldn't break the First Amendment of a constitution. Oh wait, the milk hasn't got a name. Let's take it! It's the old west when it comes to unclaimed fridge items. Oh wow. Seems to be internal moments. Tina, stop parking on the sports field. I need somebody to swap classes with me next Tuesday. Attending end of a world ritual. Don't want to abandon class entirely in case it doesn't go to plan. Leg swap next Friday. This is their rec area. No wonder they were always so angry. Before was off, we are not on the road of mischief. If you want onto the stage, we need to cut the power first and get rid of a band. I know they weren't great, detective, but driving them off stage seems a little harsh. Julie, we need to get backstage and can't get while they're playing. Whatever you gotta tell yourself, detective. Well, now I'm a bank manager. In the internet, I need to get a faster upload speed, though. The commute is killing me. Oh my god, detective, that's Victoria, the weirdest and those coolest girl in high school. What? Play it cool. Me, I'm a travel agent to the other side. The dark side? The dark what? No, I'm an assassin? Oh, I meine, ja. So kann man das auch nennen, ne? Travel agent to the other side. Assassin. What secrets he held? Who had a crush on whom? Who was practicing black magic? Who had dug a secret market warren into the walls? Who was selling their books on the black market? You laugh, but where else do you think science labs get all those frogs from for dissecting? Score. Haha, I knew my locker would still have this old bottle of hooch in it. You know, I owe a labyrinthian approach to crime solving to this place. The career guidance counselor told me that I should be amazed if I ever found one. You sure that she didn't say be amazed? Detective, I'm not sure of anything. Are these the same equations we see all over the city? Surely somebody should have cracked them by now. There's the thing about science, detective. It's not an exact science. Lots of dangerous looking chemicals here. We should consume them to protect others. Or we can just take them for now. Yeah, that looks safer. But way less fun. Probably full of Bunsen's and Beakers. And Ralph and Animal and Kermit, and I can't tell from your blank expression I've messed with things. The elements broken down by atomic number, heft of flow and severity of crumbs. What a perfectly shaped desk. Must seem to be searching the city. We need to lower it in here fast. How many years do you reckon this was a Tingischer before it retired? Thank Flock that's over. Flock? Yeah, cutting out the curse words. Oh, cause of a baby? Nah, I accidentally turned our duck into a frog. She shows less stuff now though, so I don't want to risk undoing it. Probably for the best we stopped. Now that I'm getting on in years, I don't have a sense that to sing too many of the songs that should not be sung. My arms are killing me. We only played 3 songs. Dude, I'm 46 now. I only have energy for 3 songs. I feel bad ruining the entertainment, but needs must. Also, I think their lyrics were driving that man in the corner insane. Let's nip up now that the stage is free. It's like peering behind the curtain in Oz. Except these curtains are broken and don't open. I think I kind of forgot. I didn't know you could play the drums. Where did you hear that? If you took this, we could save the world from just a tiny fraction of its singing. Of his singing. Great idea. I was gonna say start a band, but sure. I've popped those actors to walk in and out of scenes through. They have hinged despite never having been attached to a frame. Some kid always had to swing them open and close and make them creaking noises as they did so. Box of theater props from fake food to skulls to actively crying mask to clay children whose eyes follow you to a full-sized, actually alive horse. And oh, door handles. How handy. Huh? Handles, handy. See? I don't get it. I give up. Oh, I see. Give up. Up because you can lift a handle up to open a door. Pretty clever, detective. Hiya. A stack of various stage tapes could prove useful. A double pile of tapes can prove anything, detective? How would they gather evidence? By sticking to it? Contaminated. To be able to get the door open with this. Alright, we can control room. This is good. Yeah, real good. We should unlock the other door into this place. Of course, being able to get back in will help with what comes next. You sure could enact a plan from here. One hell of a plan. You'd use all this audiovisual stuff to do it. Oh, obviously, every last piece of it. Do you know how to use this stuff? I can't even name most of it. We might need to find some experts. Yeah. Hi, na, wie geht's dir, Neid? Remember when this broke, the coach just glued a 0 up for our score and we still ended up with a higher result than normal? What of you? Okay, we figured this out. We just need to find a few things. We need a microphone for out on the mount. We need cables to run from the mic back to the desk here. I once had to use the cables from the upstairs away room to tie down a hawk that got loose in school. Why was there a loose hawk in school? Well, we were stealing a mask. You know what? I can't recall. You're gonna need a crew to operate the cameras and this desk. Where are we going to find a bunch of people who can work gear like this? Pretty much as the hotspot label says, a place for connecting audio cables. Okay. Microphone? Ist das ein Kabel, das wir nehmen können? Nein. That's not an a great solution, weil ich kein Kabel habe. You don't get crowned prom detective with that kind of carry on. That's okay. Marv, you're a media kind of guy. I need some help. Need me to man a camera while you project an image of your friend here onto the big screen, all to lure a giant monster away from the city? How did you know? You know, you've got the look. The luring a monster away from the city look. It's in the eyes. I meet you out in the field. No, who else was in the AV club? Photo development tray. This stuff should let us develop some Fotos. Fotos wir haben, die wir nicht haben, aber, ne? Bible and even some SCART cutting edge stuff. Do you think the readers will remember SCART cables? Hell, even camcorders are reach. One of these should come in handy. The perfect time to rock with your clock out. A low-hanging, entirely exposed light bulb. I want to flunk these on K. Okay. Why would anyone need so many old TV screens? Don't think, just buy. What kind of slogan is that? I agree, but also where is their nearest retailer? It's Marv, Fern, and no way, McKing was in der AV Club. Ja, wir fragen Fern. Aber wahrscheinlich brauchen wir McKing. Who? McKing, our mortal enemy. Although here doesn't have enemies. Whoever this McKing fella is, that's your beef. That thing is chewing on the haunted house. I hope Roxa and Bassam are okay. Fern, long time no see. Hey Francis, or is it detective now? Well, they don't make you give up your name or anything. Alright. Not partying with the others? Maybe in a bit. I'm just taking the old art room in. Crazy to think this was where I spent most of high school. What are you at these days? I'm an animator nowadays. Going wherever the work takes me. Kinda ironic given I'm trapped in this low animation indie game. I never knew you were in the AV club with my king. Ugh, don't remind me. Pretty sure he thought AV meant all viable options. Gross. Hey, so the city's under attack from a giant monster thing. Oh man, this is why I came back from Tokyo. Work from home defense bunker days were getting all too common. Okay, not the response I was expecting. Look, I need help luring it away from the city. The word luring there suggests you're bringing it nearer to here, where we are, where I am, where I keep my organs. That is sadly the plan. You're in? Sure, this reunion blows anyway. Cool, meet me at the sports field. See you there. Wir konnten die anderen Sachen nicht fragen. Sad. I gotta ask McKing for his help. Aber erst will ich in den Albtraum reingehen. I'm not sure what this is meant to be. That's not how you know that it's a good art, not a good unit of art. Look at these cheekbones. Can skeleton be models? What are those round things on the skull? Is this guy still at large? Yes. Use a stack of paper. Okay. It's filled with paintings that didn't make it onto the wall. It's just a bit in disguise. the colors in a bowl, okay. Men in pants. Men running for men in pants. Mini queen. A small tub jar receptacle of white correction fluid with a tiny white brush. Could come in handy to help clean up any errors and write the writer's leave in. Season 1 sure had a lot of those. A lot of black markers with different colors painted on their ends and the slogan "Colors in the Imagination" printed along the side. Oh, these brushes look like the old art teachers. Smart money saving scheme. A tube of red paint. You never know when you need to mark off a plector. Okay. Good to go? I'm good to go home if that's what you mean. You ready up there? You're kidding? I've been practicing for this day since we were actually in high school. This actually day, months and all. That is very odd. Look, my king, you're the last person I want to come for help. Then you must not like getting good help. You're an idiot, is what I'm saying. Good one. Now, the city is in trouble. A gigantic thing is smashing the place and I need help to get it. Here. Your help. A gigantic thing. Maybe you should be the one under the bleachers smoking whatever cooking herbs you could find in the kitchen before you left home this evening. Okay, I'm pretty bored. What kind of help? I need your AV skills. I'm listening. I need you to control the stadium cameras and audio. We're putting on a show. I may not like you, McQueen, but I swore an oath. The service oath. I know I swear it out. What? No, not that junk. What kind of cop cares about that? I swore an oath to never leave any cable unplugged, any event unrecorded, and any request for help setting up the VCR unanswered. I'll see you dogs in the control room. The service oath. Haha. Good one. That's all of them. I can head to control room now. Okay. Kabel? That brings me back. How did you go from being an AV kid to being detective? I wanted to play a cop on TV, but I figured this was less work. Also wir haben ja... Hi Lars! Wir haben ja in dem einen Point-and-Click gelernt, dass du mit Kaffee und ein paar anderen Sachen dein eigenes Zeug machen kannst, um Fotos zu entwickeln. Kaffee Null machen kannst. Aber ich weiß jetzt gerade nicht. So you're an exotic dancer now, is it really? Yes, sir. And they say guidance gets is wrong. Okay. High quality paper stolen from the mouths of hungry aspiring artists Swing artists should get used to being hungry. That sounds like the writer leaking in a little too much personal bitterness there. Ich weiß nicht, was wir mit der Milch machen, ehrlich gesagt. Hi Kanja, na du, wie geht's? Schön dich zu sehen. How did you go from... Okay, bla bla, okay, Was ist das Problem dann jetzt? Arara kann ja nur schief gehen. Hydrate. Nam, nam, nam. Und den Random Fun Fact. Schauen wir mal. Den hatten wir gestern. Am Eröffnungstag von Disneyland in Kalifornien 1955 wurden 15.000 geladene Gäste erwartet. Nicht mehr. Aber es kamen 28.154 durch die Tore, dank gefälschter Tickets, und einige nutzten die Gelegenheit, gegen 5 US-Dollar, was umgerechnet zu heutigem Wert ungefähr 48 Euro wären, eine Leiter zum Überwinden des Zaunes zu nutzen. Bup. Hey, it's me. Come over and say hi, terrible fiendish friend. And all at maximum levels. But what if it wasn't? But it is. Yes, but what if it wasn't? You're making no sense. Right now it's at 10. If you can find a way to make it go to 11, it'd be even louder. And how do we make it do that? You just write 11 next to the 10? Jeez, this guy doesn't get it, does he? The more you say, the less sense it makes. Well, unless you have a better plan. I just marked the little 11 on here. Now crank it up, my king. The fuck? You hit it and try to avoid any copyright infringements. I'll do my best. What is happening? Hey Geoff, it's me. I guess you want me in your life? Looks like you've grown, but so have I. And when I say I've grown, I don't mean that in a physical sense. I mean it in a more major or something. I'm not so good with words. So I'll say, please stop destroying that city. All my favorite stuff is there. It's one thing to think that you're scary, but I'm not paid to be scared. Do you think your power of darkness can defeat the power of rock? It's time I put your past behind me. Turn back the time, turn back the clock. The fuck is... Turn back the clock's Darkside Division. Dieses Game. Und ohne Witz, ja? Dass ich die Fortsetzung gekauft habe, zeigt ja eigentlich schon, dass ich es mochte, ja? Dieses Game, es killt mich einfach. Oh, ich wünschte, es hätte eine gute deutsche Version. It's working, my monster's on its way. Oh no, now what? I guess we got to the roof? The monster's on its way. I thought it was big before, but now that's approaching, I'm starting to get a real handle on the scale of this problem. He's way bigger than he was a year ago. All my training tips really helped. Which I can see, given the current situation, is nothing to be proud of. But I still am! You'd be so sworn if you listened to me, detective. If only we were facing him before he picked up. Is there a way to rewind time? And undo all my hard work? Fine. Let's go ask around and see if anyone here is a so-called time expert. Vielleicht. Ja, ich find's ja auch grandios. Ich mag das Game ja auch, ne? Sonst hätte ich es ja nicht weitergebracht. Könnte vielleicht die Professorin Time Loop ein Time-Expert sein. Say, you don't look any older than you did back when we were in school. Healthy lifestyle and all that. Lots of fiber and prunes. Are you sure you don't have some kind of time machine you're not telling me about? Time machine? Ludicrous. Yes, I have a time chamber. I invented and want to brag about it. Staying quiet all these years has driven me mad. I need to use it. What? No, I want to brag, not share. Please, there's a giant monster coming to crush us and we need a way to de-age it so we can defeat it. What rubbish! You won't trick me into sharing my machine with such audacious lies. What if I could prove it to you? Sure, you prove there is a threat, then we talk. Okay, wir brauchen also ein Foto. Okay. There's a note saying, gone to develop some pictures, back in a few. Please don't borrow a camera for a harebrained scheme to prove something to somebody. Yoink! Oh Mann, ich finde das Yoink super. Vor allem, sie sind sich auch einig, ne? Yoink! Say cheese! Cheese! I mean, rah! That was easy. So, do we share the camera? What? I guess we need to get the pictures. Yes! Developing film! We need some red light. I don't really know why. I'm basing all of this off of TVs und Films. But we need it, goddammit. Rotes Licht ist übrigens auch das, was die Augen am wenigsten stört. That's not an A-grade solution. Wie denn sonst? Wofür brauche ich das sonst, das Tape? Ach, rote Farbe. Roxanne, you don't have to paint on that red light, but we do. We didn't have to put on that red light, but we did it anyway. Sorry, Sting. Okay, good. Red light. Boop. You don't have enough to tape it up entirely. I need something I can tape over the space. They won't stay up and... This reminds me of student days. Still, you still have refused sec taped over your windows. Yeah, but then it was because I was poor. Now I do it because I have juicy secrets. This should darken the place for us. It's getting very romantic in here. Ist das jetzt okay? Ich weiß zwar immer noch nicht, warum wir Milch haben, aber... An uncomfortable long time. Look, the pictures have dried and the images are coming through. Let's see, yeah, this one should do. Yeah, some good shots. For your birthday, I'm getting you a camera. You need a hobby outside of monster of a weekend. But I'm not just any old camera. I see how you use things once and then throw them away. I'm getting you a disposable camera with 11 of its 12 shots taken. The perfect gift. Okay. Prof, is das okay? See photographic proof of a giant monster that's on its way here to very literally stomp us all out. Snapmate! What? Do you mean checkmate, maybe? I was the president of a chess club when it was shut down, so I think I'd know. So you're gonna hold up your end of a bargain and show me your time machine? You always were a pain, McQueen. Fine, come with me to the science lab. It's all for science. So what did you bring me in here to see? Behold, my time machine. You haven't revealed anything? Oh, my bad. Behold, my time machine! Ooh! Yes, that's the reaction I wanted. So, a time machine. Not quite, I can't go back in time or anything. It uses more of a stasis organic manipulation energy. I can slow my aging. Can you do other things? Speed it up or reverse it? It's theoretically possible, but this is a chamber, not a weapon. I need a few things to convert it. A gun barrel to focus the energy through, a laser to guide the shot, and a switch to act as a trigger. Think you can find that stuff for me? Gun barrel, laser switch. We're on it. Here, you might need full access to the school. Take these keys. Wait, no. It's dangerous to go alone. Take these? But you're not alone. Your friend here is with you. I'd have to say, it's dangerous to travel in groups of less than 3. Not so punchy. There's a flyer on for the carnival here. I have a feeling that might be useful. Sort of. I mean, it doesn't look like much, but yeah, it's neat. Okay, warum ist McQueen hier? A spaceship. Dr. Time Loop here is an alien. It's Professor and I'm not an alien. This isn't a UFO. It's a sort of a time machine. Yes, yes, yes. Let's get to the meat of it. Do we cut the doctor's brain out or not? Again, it's Professor and please don't. Okay. Let's check this place out. I feel like I'm in trouble somehow. A hunting trophy. We should take it and set it free. We should. The fuck? A very real certificate for education and stuff. A degree in whatever I need to get this job. If anything, I said he's overqualified. Notice and search for a principal. Expel the following students, all of them. To round up all copies of office keys from the staff. Can't have a pesky detective coming in here, finding all my secrets. And a brown envelope of money with "Please pass my son" written on it. We should confiscate that last one. A state-of-the-art dot matrix printer. The school really is on the cutting edge of technology. There's no info on here, it just seems to be used for writing up material for the printer. The text says it's filled with baby fat, which is the fat you lose as a kid before your adult fat comes in. It's amazing that this device can connect us to any of the tens of phones across the city. It didn't really catch on here as the technology didn't. This chair is made of spiders. And not the good kind either. A Venus child trap. A stack of receipts for cooking books. Lots of students' info data. Back to our time here. There's nothing I want from all of this. You sure? Don't you want to dig up some previously lost dirt on, say, McKing? Dolly, I've told you before, we can't abuse our power like that. We have a You already checked, didn't you? Oh, absolutely. First thing I looked for. Oh Mann, ey. Ich meine, um fair zu sein, ich hätte es auch gecheckt. D&D waren offen. This is my old desk. You can tell from all this gum I stuck under it. It's literally stacking under the weight. It's pretty solidly caked out on there. It should be a wonder of the world. The hanging gardens of bubblegum. Palette of currently discovered colors. Some scientists claim there may be more. These scientists have been locked away. Rightly so. My fund manager used algebra in the investment algorithm. Now I have an assortment of squared letters and very little cash. Laserpen. Cardboard box painted dark brown. The 4 humors and how to balance them. No children. What the Mr. Kenobite had installed to keep us from messing with his nice chair, remember? Okay, er sagt es, wenn du auch andere anklickst. Gut. Klasse 1 noch rein. The school looks nice and neatly organized. Perfect replication of the Earth, even down to the plastic base and giant metal arm that holds it in place. A floor plan of a place might prove useful. A chair that looks comfy, sure, but when you get close to it, you see it's made of concrete. It has a skull etched into it and the words, "Take me now, Mr. F." The writing says red marker. And this map has both too many and not enough continents. These things were so uncomfortable. Why did they have little tags all over them? I hate to tell you this, but my key glued those to your desk. That guy. Oh, dann könnten wir noch mal ins Backstage gehen. Nein? Okay, dann. Heart-wrenching when you see a normal everyday item being used in an adventure game, isn't it? Absolutely wrenched design. Ah, meiner Schissel. Did we do a chiseled IBS joke in season 1? Yeah, bugger. Another screwdriver. This room is killing me with all these repeated items. Ich meine, wir haben jetzt die Dings, aber was brauchen wir noch? Was brauchen wir noch? Okay, now we can aim this thing. We need a gun barrel to fire the time beam through. We need some kind of a trigger. Haha, oh. I can ring Vince, I could ask him to borrow that. Ja, wunderschön. Dann wissen wir, wo wir das Barrel herkriegen. Und wir wissen auch, wo das Telefon ist. Ach, warte, eine Etage höher. Bup. He wants you to make sure any cap and coat hooks there say that he fermented authentically are not space medicine. Alright, duck and get you to your clippity club. Okay. Hi, Demon Lord, na du? Ich weiß nicht, wo der es hinliefert. Bin so verwirrt. Bin so verwirrt. Aber wahrscheinlich, weil wir erst noch den Request erfüllen müssen, ne? No! Oh, Duli. How could you? You done? Yes. Oh. Yummy. Yummy, yummy, yummy. I got bugs in my tummy. When maniacs are making demands, they are threatening you with ray guns, not with giving you ray guns. Hi, Polo. Du willst einen Fun Fact. Cloud Hedge hat eine große Menge Coca-Cola-Sirup gekauft und wollte dann vom Verkäufer einen Mengenrabatt. Als der Verkäufer aber gesagt hat, nö, hat Hedge sich geschworen, nie wieder Cola zu kaufen, um seinen eigenen Softdrink zu erfinden. Deswegen gibt es Royal Crown Cola, also RC Cola. It was clarifying it isn't place in electricity and stating it was a doo-doo head. So sorry, I need to heat it up or something. Vom noises, yeah. Reheating. Do you think it was ready to be a dad, but microwaving your own mastication paste really changes the guy, you know? What the fuck? Ja, so wenn du petty genug bist, Polo, ja, ne? Dann kannst du halt echt eine Menge durch die... So proud my mouth babies are all grown up and working and academics so least. Mouth babies? Duli! Das klingt einfach verkehrt. Viel Spaß beim Lurken, Lars. Oh mein Gott, das klingt einfach so hart verkehrt. Und jetzt müssen wir runter. Jetzt müssen wir... Classroom Run war's. Classroom Run. Just like in high school. We did the Facebooks in high school? You're right. We didn't. Okay. Hi! There you are. I brought that non-Carol gun barrel for you. I hope that you've erased your looks, defaced those books. It's sticky bun done. Are you making fun of me? What? No, I was. Wait. Did you not rhyme that last sentence? No, this is serious business. I'm out here bearing my soul, my art, and you're making fun of me? No, that's not happening at all. I thought it was, you know, a nice gesture. I'm sorry, my bad. You're an English Moor? Sure. Yeah, of course. I wouldn't do anything to purposefully hurt you. Smiles in Pixel? I need Pixel Art. Ich hab Pixel Art. Ich hab Pixel Art. Ja, die in Stardew Valley Optik gemacht ist. Perfect, just what we need. Snappity Yelp. Hey, seine Zigarette ist weg. Die hatte die nur beim Reden hier, aber hier nicht. Aber es sind doch gleich viele Pixel. Warum hatte die hier... Hey, ich muss das nicht verstehen. I'm not gonna lie, ja. Ich kann verstehen, dass hier Professor Time Loop die ganze Zeit darüber sprechen wollte, eine Time-Maschine erfunden zu haben. I think we're ready to fire. Blazers right on him, detective. Ready when you are. So tired. Look, this time machine and never getting old. It looks good on you. Okay, on free. Now really isn't the time, Kingsley. 2. Maybe we can get a coffee or something. Catch up. No, McKing, don't lean on the trigger. Oh, wir haben Akne. Is everything okay? What happened? You stupid gun. It made us all young again. You're the one who flipped the switch from focus to spray. Why did you get a switch with a spray option in the first place? Children, please. You've been de-aged. That will apply to your hormones as well. You're teenagers in every possible sense. He started it. We were only meant to reverse time by a year. What happened? I think that when your friend slipped, he grabbed the time dial to steady himself, thereby doubly screwing us all. I couldn't risk falling and looking not cool. I think we can agree that was a worthwhile sacrifice and that this is all still somehow solely McQueen's fault. Where's my mustache? You better fix this, McQueen, and fast. I'm not going through puberty a second time. I didn't expect this outcome. This is the most interesting reunion I've been to in decades. I'm less impressed with it now. What secret details? Who had a crush on? Ja, bla bla bla. Aber guck mal, die sind alle weg, die Leute. Hunter, give them back. For the one belief time. I don't have them. I never had them. Then where did all my models go, huh? Looks like these folks are reliving some childhood problem. I hope that's not the case across the school. Ich glaube, das ist the case across the school. I don't have them. Don't have what? His stupid models. Yeah, stupid models. No, I mean, I wouldn't use his dumb philosophers. They were underpowered. When I clashed philosophies, I clashed to win. Yeah, of course, the models are cool, what? And so is winning. We win all the time, right, detective? Right. So if you didn't borrow them, who did? I think I might have been my boyfriend at the time. Dankeschön. Machst du Essen? Pizza? I think I might have been my boyfriend at the time. Wait, weren't you dating? Yes. Jeremy Snow. The boy who drank so much milk he turned into a crow, wails passionately for a love lost to writer's block. Sorry, what now? Didn't Jeremy Snow just move schools? Oh, detective, that's just the lie the Big Milk wanted you to believe. Moving on. Where would Jeremy have put them then? Don't say in his nest. Don't say in his nest. In his nest? Cries even more. Damn it me. Let's check his locker maybe. Which one was his? Still crying. I guess we could check the school records. Aha, it was down in the changing rooms. Just like he changed into a crow, this investigation is bringing back some horrible memories, detective. Okay. Warhammer-Anspielung. Die Changing Lockers waren draußen auf dem Field. Wait. Exclusive scoop for school paper. I came back from the loot to find my camera had been stolen. Everyone was young again. I needed to cut back to my chromofiber if I'm giving to excrete out a few years with each movement. Well, I'm a little dipper. And then again. Yeah, sorry about that. No, it's getting great. I can teeth discreetly, breathe so deeply. This time I'm pulling a hoax, staying off the smokes. Oh, glad to have helped. I'm not keen on this development. Sneer leader. See this lot having a healthy reaction to being young again. Getting out and enjoying some extra... Behold, mortals! Mortals? We have reformed in new youthful vigor. Past lives of youth, housewifery and office buildings and motherhood and law firms are behind us, forgotten like so many old routines. In our reformation we shall recreate the masterpiece of our youth, our magnum opus, the human pyramid. Soon the last piece shall be brought to us as we have been brought together. The apex is near, we can feel it. The horned god shall join us, climb us, and from up on high reach for the very stars themselves. Here? You don't get thrown... Okay, but... Springboard. But you cannot take the board. The board belongs to the act. We shall be incomplete without it. No, Dooley, we'd never win that. No, we need to help them complete their whatever they are at. Yeah? There's Jeremy's locker. Alright, next to mine. Now I remember. We need to find the key. Reduce, recycle, arrive alive. Willkommen zurück, Schokonats. There he is. Hey, Geoff. Hey, Patrick. I'm just gonna say it. This is awkward. Nah. It's good. So I don't want to go back. I want to live here with Dooley. Yeah, alright. Dooley, aren't you forgetting something? I doubt it. I'd remember if I was forgetting something. Patricia and Buzz? They sound awful. I'm kicking them out as soon as we get home. The stalking? It's flattering. And the destruction this guy caused across the city? That's not my fault. I was just so mad and strong from being big. I get pretty mad, you know, and apart from Dooley, I hate humans, so you see, not my fault. But hey, we all have our issues, am I right? I once saw Patrick here eat an entire box of haunted donuts. Man, I had diarrhea for days. Funny, they are Uja, also wie Uja-Board. Okay, let's go home, Dolly. I don't know, all that stuff is pretty bad, and I like living with my sister and nephew. Buff, this guy gets it. Hey, I like them too. I'm starting to remember why I left in the first place. It will be different this time, Patrick, I promise. You're going to be a nicer person. What? No, I just won't let you leave again. Nicer person, not possible. Sorry, guy, but you're not but you're going home. You can't make me do nothing if you can't catch me. He's gone. If we want to catch him, we are going to need to build a trap. This is how Betty would have turned out if she went into media instead of sciences. Hä? Schon wieder da? Monster. Small. I don't know what's after happening, but thankfully I had a smaller pair of headphones on hand. Oh, Mann. Jeremy, is that you? Oh, Jeremy, you always did have a way with words. Milch? Yeah, go. Carl loves this milk, our Jeremy. Well now, here you go. He's giving us something, looks like a key. Carl. You're welcome, Jer. Warum ist er nackt? Warte, bin dumm. Das ist der schnellere Weg. So. Okay, Jeremy's locker. Let's see what's inside. Box of stuff. A box full of junk, including wargame miniatures. Jawohl. I will make good investments with this child's palette. Oh no, I couldn't swim at this age. How will I get home? Oh wow, we've gone back in time. I can get to Kingsley before his wife does. Oh no, I'm too young to work in my shop. No. I'm young again. Please don't make me do this all over again. I was so close. Armer Typ. Now that the candidates have presented themselves, you may use your pencils and pads to vote for your May time which for some reason your class never voted on. But the gods have seen fit to fix that by making us young again. Those pranksters are probably just hungry for blood. So cast your votes and then pop them into the sacred ballot box. Sir, yes, what is it? Sir, there is no ballot box. Oh, no, I remember, your year was the last year we ran this and we couldn't complete it because the box was missing. Drat. McRainy boy, hands off a pencil. It's McQueen. It's not your queen. It's nobody's queen until the voting is concluded, for which we need to find the ballot box. Hint, bloody hint, eh, boy? Who are you gonna vote for? I don't know. Which one has the worst birthing hips? That seems like a good sacrifice to me. Candidate number 2, so he could push a cantaloupe out with those haunches. Candidate 1 is an old enemy of mine, so I want them to lose, but also I want them on the Maytime para. Decisions. I've worked so hard to get here. Do you know how many virgins I had to deflower to be one of the final 3 Maytime candidates? This is also exciting. You're not worried about being sacrificed? Of course not. These things are decided in smoky back rooms. I have no hope, but just to be here, it's liberating. We others don't stand a chance. I'm from short line of sacrificial students. Okay. Nobody's died while voting takes place. I don't care. It wasn't even the scene back then. While we wait for me to remember where the box was, why don't our lovely contestants tell us about themselves? Okay, okay, ich kann es nicht einfach so rausmachen. Ich brauche eigentlich die Box, ne? Niemand in hier. Niemand in hier. This is what you are looking for. Aristotle, Immanuel Kant, and Voltaire, John Hadlock, Confucius. None of these were a match for my Viking space communist, Karl Marx. The box isn't mine though. Who wants a storage box with a hole in the lid? All this talk of philosophy makes me want to live in the moment. Wanna leave all this behind and go make out with the bike. With the bike sheet? With? You mean behind? I said what I said. You in? Sure. Okay. After all that they left were months behind. They didn't even take these in the end. Oh well, I'm sure we can find use for them. I'm forgetting months in the style of warring philosophers. Now unwanted, it seems. I meine, das ist eigentlich eine coole Idee. A ballot box can prove to be useful. Yes. Blip. Here? This is what you're looking for. Aha! The sacred ballot box. I found the ballot box, everyone. What? All by myself too. Now vote so we can crown the Maytime Witch and get the sacrifice underway. Wait, what? Our votes are in. Candace, you're the new Maytime Witch. Ah, I'm so thrilled. Are your affairs in order? Have your parents signed the consent form? You know, I'm getting a memory of hiding this box way back then. Now that's over. I need to get rid of this damned knife before it can be used to incriminate me or something. Hold this for me while you McSpleen, McCabe, McKing. Boy, hold this for me, boy. 20 as expected. Don't you remember? They get the freshmen to make them in year 1 metalworking. Because I keep taking them to solve crimes. Yes, okay, I remember. But I would be so proud if he had been thrown into a volcano to appease the fire gods, that is. Okay. I'm just gonna take these now. Okay, here we go again. I can't believe we had to scam our way back here twice. Box of rare props from fake foods von meiner Mama. Ich weiß gar nicht, was wir hier brauchen, ehrlich gesagt. Ich habe gestern echt zu lang gestreamt. Ich bin nicht vor 1 eingeschlafen, also 1 Uhr mittags. Und das war einfach ein bisschen zu lang. Incomplete workshop project. They're trying to beat making a and we need to complete it though before luring him here. That means finding a hinge to reconnect that door and some metal panels to patch up those holes. Okay. Was? I can't code it inlet until it's complete. Ah, okay. Okay. Also müssen wir erstmal... Dafür müssen wir Backstage. Für die Hinges. Turn curtains. Doors, they've unhinged. Ich habe das Gefühl, ich weiß, was wir mit den Miniaturen machen. Ich habe zuerst gedacht, wir können sie benutzen, um irgendeine Aufstellung zu machen oder so, aber ich glaube, wir müssen sie schmelzen. I don't want to flung out. Okay, doch nicht? Okay, cool. Dann habe ich mich wohl geirrt. Trapdoor. Don't you open that trapdoor, cause there's something down there. Gonna have to open it though to trap that little guy. Oh yeah, of course. Songs can only get us so far in this case. Need some metal panels to patch up remaining holes. Yep, you're the Twin Lakes High Horn God. Enjoyed. I'm so excited. I tried out for this every year of high school. I know, buddy, I know. Aww. How do I look? Devilishly good. Now, I just need you to somersault up to the top of that inhuman pyramid today. Let us take that springboard, okay? I guess should be easy enough. Okay, Patrick, you've trained for this 16 years ago, maybe. But still, okay. Here's nothing. I did it! Look at me, detective! I'm on top of the world! Well done, buddy. We did it. We are complete. Take that, Jenny Walker. We did not need you to achieve a sacred symbol. Ah ha ha ha. What the... I can see a lot of hands reaching out of that, detective. They've been inviting us to join them, but I'm not entirely certain that's a great idea. I mean, it might be. I just don't know. I don't feel too stable up here. Give into the shape. Melt your mind with us. Only then can we achieve perfect balance and sustain the pyramid forever. Detective? Yeah? Get a bit of a wriggle on, yeah? Yes, pathetic being, we are complete. Even now, the end times crest the mountains at the edge of the world. In the coming world of screaming and crying and cheerleading, there is no need for a springboard. Thanks? Okay. No, we must hold the shape. Maintain the gate. We are the key. Nope, sorry, down I go. Well, no wonder they never picked me to be on the squad. I have terrible balance. Still, nice to be finally close to that chapter of my life. And nice to not have inadvertently opened whatever portal they were talking about while getting what we needed. No, I think my thing, the lifelong closure thing, is more important. Oh, my head. Girls, I miss cheerleading, but I do not miss the hive minding or the portals to other worlds. Tell me about it. That's why I got out of it. Anyway, same thing next reunion? Yeah, of course. Go, Goatman. Go. Fuck yeah. Hive Mind ist schon ein bisschen sehr scary. Wenn sich das so überlegt. So, wo war das? Nochmal im Workshop, ne? Ja. It's complete, including a way to trap and lock him in. I'm proud of us, so whatever kids didn't manage to finish this themselves. We just need to code the thing in LED now, so it blocks the time energy when we reverse the blast. Let's get this in. Arts and Crafts time. Use. Alter, so eine riesige Fläche mit Bleistiften zu bemalen ist fucking lang. And it's ready to go. A complete lead-coated casket. Let's get back to Geoff and get him over here. Okay, we need to make a plan to curl him into the sub. We can use this map and those models to plan a route that forces him into it. We're gonna need some help though. Let's get Time Loop, the AV Club, Vince, Brickman, and we have a models for one extra person. Jeremy is pretty much owes us, and I'm guessing his schedule is pretty much free. Plus, it's hard to make new friends when you're older, especially if you spend the last while as a word. It might do him good to stretch his legs. Well, okay, let's round them all off the corner and get to the minigame. Yeah, minigame. Okay, also er hasst ja Menschen, ne? Und wir wollen, dass er hier hingeht. Alle haben die gleichen Stellen, ja? Ja, okay. Dann geht er dahin. Also bin ich mir nicht sicher, ob ich das hier richtig mache. So, we stopped him from getting to the trap by blocking off the door. Muss er wirklich da den Weg gehen? Wait, who's chasing him out from under the bleachers? Okay, gut. Also wir brauchen jemanden, der da ist. Und dann geht er hier raus. Und da wollen wir nicht, dass er da lang geht. So. Run off the school grounds. Oh ja, dass er die Treppen nimmt. Mal gucken, ob das so funktioniert. Ja, wunderbar. And now I just have to close the door and... Oh wait, I'm in the wrong place for that. Das ist wahrscheinlich wieder die Door geclosed. Oder... Ah, nee, er meint die andere Door. Man, it's really harshing my boss. I can't rescue Dooley with him on my trail. Or I can hide in there. That should lose him, the dog. Gotcha. That suggests that it hasn't worked out so great for me. If you have him hit the reverse beam, Professor. Here goes nothing. Nie mehr Schulerrungenschaft. Oh, that feels better. I don't know. I was sort of nice not being tired all the time. Oh yeah, my knees are suddenly very stiff again. Maybe we shouldn't have... No! My time machine, my eternal youth. Get your own. Oh. We need to get this guy somewhere safe. I just know a place, but we need a way to fly there. I came in with a police copter. It's on the roof. You came in the police copter. Well, the mayor's is in the shop. Don't the police need the police copter? Nah, I had a word with crime. Told him to take the night off. You told crime. All of crime. To take the night off. Yeah, or else I was gonna bring them in. All of them. You should probably get going. Then get to the chopper. Christ. This is ridiculous. Enjoy it, detective. This might be the only time we get to fly in one of these. Fine. Oh, wir bringen ihn aus dem Meeresgrund. What, here above the ocean? Don't worry about it. Just release it. Oh yeah. New Atlantis. Well, hey there, fella. A friend of mine said you needed a place to stay while you worked through some boundary issues. Sometime later. Well, here we are. Wir haben unseren Job zurück. Wir haben unsere Division zurück, Leute. That's all the boxes moved in. There are a lot more boxes in the car. Yeah, finally moved back in. Feels good to be home. Work home, not real home, not like important home. I thought I had some rats scurrying about in the basement. This isn't the basement. We're right next door to your office. Hey, stop now. I couldn't come here to make fun of you. Even though I miss doing that, and for that reason and that reason alone, I missed having you around. So, I got you something. After all that stuff at school, I spoke with the major and the chief of police, and we all agreed the city's safer with you nerds looking into that stupid not real, not crimes that are beneath a super cop like me. So drum roll, here you go. Reinstated! Yes, wir sind reinstated, Leute! Clearly we didn't have a spelling wrangler. Unpronounceable. Ghost Wrangler. Porting. Okay, der Fall Software. Assistance to Mr. McQueen, Duke McPrince. Is this Mr. Squire Helpington? Detective McQueen, not just for this game? Ah. Betty, the supercomputer. Okay. Ew. Special thanks. All correct Kickstarter. So. Aw, sie haben ein Date. Les Moon. Kevin, the lawful geek. Aww. Oh. No matter that harmed or jokes used in the making of these games. Except for one, you know the one. We can't stop you pirating games, but you know that every time a pirate game company microtransactions. Ja, sollen sie meine Träume benutzen und Spiele draus machen? Eine Spießi on-stream. Ich glaube, ich muss ein neues Mauspad kaufen. Errungenschaft freigeschaltet. Die Jungs sind zurück. Machen wir einen Bonusfall. Ghost of Christmas Past. Kason is celebrating the season with Dooley and his family. Yes. Vielleicht schaffen wir es heute durch. Das eine ist ja noch nicht da, aber die anderen zwei können wir jetzt mal schauen. Turk eye for an eye, that's what a good book says. The good book. Turken, it's a French story about a turkey with a particular set of skills. It's very good. Down tools, everyone. None of us turkey until all of us turkey. Can't be serious. If so much as see a scratch on that turkey, I'll frisbee it out to the raccoons in the pool and we'll watch them dine instead of a movie. She's serious. Oh, it's for you, Francis. Hello? Sorry for calling you at such a bad time, detective, but the chief has an urgent case for you. Okay, Dooley, grab your pants. Most wonderful day of the year, my ass. Sad. What's all of this about, detective? There's protest happening outside the citizen's house. A protest, and why isn't McKing being sent? He loves to crack skulls. The chief doesn't seem to think cracking skulls is going to work here. Well, Turkey stays warm for 2 hours and it's a 15-minute drive home, so I'm giving this case 90 minutes and no longer. Dann schauen wir mal. What on earth? What do we want? To pass over. When do we want it? Before Passover. Okay. We want to move on. We are sick of being ghosts. It's been ages since we died. Limbo's all tied up in red tape and it's because of a man who lives here. We want him to undo whatever he did so we can move on to whatever comes next. Hi. You look well. Thanks. It's been a while. Yeah. This is awkward, right? A little, yeah. But oh hey, I want you to know that I didn't, you know, fake ghost you. I for real did. Really? Oh yeah, I was gonna call then. Well, this happened and so long has passed that by the time that I was corporal, it just seemed, you know, too long. Not for much longer. Here, I hope you sign a petition, join a Buninian, haunt a house, but it's hard to know if these things have any real impact. I cross my fingers, but they just go through one another now. Roderick, I'm so sorry. What happened? Don't worry about it. I died as I lived, watching Abraham drift race stolen cars. Turns out he's not as fast on the brakes as he used to be. Where did you guys get the placards? I can't hold anything. I was in a traffic pile-up between a truck delivering wooden stakes and wandering square pieces of cardboard. I stole mine from the ghost of an activist. They protested, but it was peaceful, so I won. Okay. Surely boarding up windows wouldn't help. We're dead, not rude. You shouldn't leave until we know what's going on. Ja, ich habe gedacht, wir kriegen da vielleicht was raus, aber okay. Gary, Gail. Oh, looks like the jig's up. Yes. Oh, we have to turn ours inside out and pass it onto someone in the next shift. My forehead is kissing a lot of other cops' sweat. Thanks for sharing that. Hey, we're in the discover. We are? I don't know, baby. I got it from the reunion. Never opened it. Not to lose the screw, rusted blade, or oil-soaked wreck inside. Just don't know what to do with it, lad. Who's the kid? That's the reunion. Gearwayan. He's a right handful, always talking back to his father with a timed rebuttal and window for follow-up statement. Ah, this is my own fault. Should never have let him get in with that dangerous debating club. He's an articulate wild cannon now. That I built from wood and gasoline and a blowtorch. Where did you learn all this, Gary? I wish I was more handy around the house. I don't think Patricia would appreciate this. It's not a build a house with other bits box. We're required to have him by law. Mind if I take a souvenir? Help yourself. Okay. Well, there's a shades over them. Build that marsh shelf out of bits of other trees. He's travel handy, my Gary. Detective, there's a foot in here. It's okay, it's mine. Gary's misunderstanding when I said to bring me back a stocking. I hesitate to ask this, but was it naturally red? It were not, no. Okay. And these boxes of receipts under your tree, they are from Rian. He's in a rebellious accountancy phase. I remember those days, staying up late to balance books, collecting discarded receipts from bins, sneaking off to-do lines. In my spreadsheet application of choice. How come I can see you now without magic googles? That were part of a ritual Gary did bring us back, made us right visible too. So what to imply what's going on? Not really? Wire goes outside your house. I might have accidentally, mind you, broken the afterlife. Why? I wanted my girl back. She's the light of my world, detective. And the Rian, he's got all weird and bookly since her accident and the dangerous explosions factory. In hindsight, I think that were a bad place to get work. Well, earlier in the year, I were working at Switchboard. Heard tell down pub one night that it were used to talk to the outside. Well, long story short, I used the same energy to cross over and steal a number from their ticket machine. Ghosts kept arriving, but the systems were stuck waiting for whoever, me, had the current number to come to the desk. I didn't. All the while, the backlog of ghosts were building up. Once it were large enough, it burst through our side and I had my girl back. And a lot of other ghosts who didn't want to return. Either too. I got some help from a right stand-up bloke, a mystical chap by the name of... It's going to be Mr. Wang, isn't it? You know him then? You were able to show me how to create a backdoor into Afterlife. Maybe he can help me do something similar. If I can fix the machine, I might be able to get the ghosts moving again. Goodbye. I do what I can, guy, but I can't promise anything. Wir schauen uns erstmal das Switchboard an. I know I expected people to trash be more fun at Christmas, all the glitter, I guess. The site was destroyed by a governmental body, so we left before the job was done. Dankeschön. Foods. Any failure to continue living due to accessing the site is likely totally not the government's fault. Old pipe. Ruins. This was tidiest city found at demolition sites I've seen. Same. Rift. The Rift Gay mentioned. So that's what the gate to hell looks like. Not hell, the afterlife. I was raised Irish Catholic detective. The afterlife is heaven and hell and nobody is good enough to get into one of them. Weiter. Weiter mehr Sachen zum Anklicken. Nee, okay. Old wires. To think this was the damage before I could call you, you'd still be trapped in the dark side. Detective, I have no idea what you're talking about. Were you drinking at dinner? Ah, die elektrische Truthähne. The robotic turkey is a wonderful meat-free alternative for Christmas dinner. And as an added bonus, they come with their kill mode off by default, I think. Hope you're enjoying this miserable cold time of year instead of hibernating through it like one of those silly cozy bears. I am sure I'm enjoying being wet half a day and spending the other half staring at a sad lamp to feel anything. Well, as a species, sure have things figured out. Nope, never mind. Ja, kein circular candy. Kein big. What's a lock doing at a tech shop? That's a zoo lock. You power it off souls and it nearly summons a being to bring about the end of the world? Okay. These are tiny cameras I used to peep inside your home. That can't be legal. What? I'm in front of it about it. What are these? I heard smart glasses were the new big thing. I wished I'd done some research before bulk buying all of these. Want one? It's on the house. I can't shift them. Adequate. I can't thank you enough. Okay. Smart beaker. It's so smart that isn't it working on Wall Street instead of living on your coat pocket, huh? A mogwai! Who's this cutie? That's my cat. Yeah. What do you want? Aren't you banned from here for destroying these poor young girls' business? What's this now? Nothing. Wrong. You made me do that. Likely story. A police officer listening to a low-like shopkeep such as myself. History checks out, detective. Wang, Gary tells me that you help him get into limbo. How? I need to follow him and fix what he did. There's a rift, but I can't enter. I'm alive. I want to not be alive, but only for a little while. What, really? Yeah, a family of Irish ghosts moved into this apartment next to mine, and their wailing is keeping me up all night. Take that spirit still. There, you can use it to distill your spirit from your body. Then you'll be able to use Gary's rift. And I can come back. Probably. What am I, your horoscope? Look, you're made of 3 basic parts. The body, the soul, and the glue that binds them. As long as you have glue left and it's sticky, you're good. On that note, bring something to hold glue in. Gone for the holidays. Christmas cookies. Give the people what they want. Game devs in need of work. Please call. Seriously, please call. Cookie jar. You're going to overcook your turkey. I've always wondered what was in this box. Turns out it's a litter tray. What's in these? No idea. It's a potluck. They are definitely not filled with evidence I need to get rid of. Can you afford to buy them all and check? You know that I can't. This was still. Yeah, now look, detective, and now we are one another's arch nemesis. That's not true. And that I'm the one slippery eel you just can't catch. Also not correct. And now I have you over a barrel. But I've enjoyed constantly winning this game of cat and mouse, in which I am both a cat and a mouse, some kind of freakish mouse-cat hybrid. And you are the onlooker, too confused to catch or be caught by me. Where's this going? But I'm feeling sentimental. This isn't how I want your story to end. We have no story. So one word of warning. Whoever minds your glue, make it somebody reliable. I call dibs! We had a good run. You looking to buy? If not, no looking. Those lights only have so much lumen to go around. Okay. Cheese pull. Heiß. Weiter. Ich habe gedacht, wir kriegen was was klebrig ist. Wir brauchen ja Sticky-Zeugs. It's a red problem, sure, but it's very kind. Okay, wie? Beziehungsweise wo kriegen wir Sticky Glue her? Here goes nothing. I think it worked. I feel like I should be more concerned looking at my own dead body. How would you be ready? Old Paul me is looking out for you. I'm going through. Look after my body and essence, Dooley. Detective, it's me you're talking to. Of course I'm gonna do whatever it is you just said to me. Ah, yeah. Hopefully just won't take long. Here we see early Grim Reapers who used rakes instead of scythes. Harvesting souls was less pleasant for everyone back then. Tinsel, maybe? It's a funny I can state the obvious, can you? Of course she can't kill you, but she's still venomous. You still feel the pain, and this time without the sweet release of death to make it go away. Take it from somebody who knows that's not something you want. Sure, I was like this. No, she's just hungry. We've been here a long time and didn't think to pack snacks before she killed me. What the hell? Das Ding ist süß. Okay. What? No talking and can't talk and play with flute to keep your calm. Fair enough. Sorry, Lord, I hope your crickety affairs are in order. Here go, little lady. Oh, mit dem Herzchen. Can I pet her now? Sure, you can turn her into a ghost bed for all I care. I'm just bidding aber ihn bitten bei Herr. Hey, Astrid. Der nächste Random Fact of the Day, den hatten wir. Es gibt ein sehr berühmtes Foto, das sich für Kiss nennt und ein Weltkrieg 2 Sailor zeigt, der auf dem Times Square ein Mädel packt und sie so von überbeugt und küsst. Und es galt ganz lange als ein Sinnbild der Romantik. Aber das ist eine Wildfremde, die er da ergriffen hat und geküsst hat. Und erst nach über 20 Jahren hat die Frau überhaupt erfahren, dass dieses Foto existiert. Weil der Typ war halt einfach super happy, dass der Weltkrieg vorbei war. There's a lot of portals here, but they all seem closed, bar one. In case of broke soul, break glass. What's this for? Detective McGinn, am I in caveman times? Shh, it's bound to happen. And second now, take your seat. Seats are my photo for we didn't have time to carve any. Good day, sire. Have you come for the great event? The great event. Today Bongo and I had the great unveiling. Oh, 4 Raid und keine Pre-Rolls. Hi 4, danke für den Raid. Ganz viel Liebe, Jesu, Liebe, Liebe. Dankeschön für den Follow, Angi. Und willkommen, Lucy. Ich hoffe, du fühlst dich in meiner Community wohl. 4, wie war der Stream? Direkt hydraten, okay. Okidoki, I do. Hallo Technox, willkommen in meiner Community. Ich hoffe, du fühlst dich hier wohl. Deep Rock Galactic, gut, kenne ich nicht. Astrid. Oh, jetzt was ich mit vielen guten Argumenten mache. ich habe mehr als diese guten Argumente, Hawk. Aber ich hoffe, du fühlst dich wohl in meiner Community. Hallo Hot Ice Tea. Ich hoffe, du fühlst dich wohl in meiner Community. Willkommen, willkommen. Welcher Typ ist das? Ich habe noch mehr. Das ist die Skizze, ja? Das mein PNG ist meine Skizze. Hallo Lilelu, willkommen in meiner Community. Wartet. Habe ich es unter Quellen? Lass mich mal kurz gucken. Nein, gut, dann machen wir es mal eben. Bild. Gut, so eben ist es dann doch nicht. Sekündchen. Ich habe nämlich noch mehr als diese guten Argumente. Und er ist ja eh gerade noch dabei, die ganzen Sachen zu machen. Muss schon gucken, dass ich nicht das nackte Bild hochlade. Wupsi, wupsi. Do. Das will ich haben. Und dann will ich es auf... Wird schon mal passen. Da. Das wird mein Model. Mein 2D-Model. Das befindet sich zurzeit im Patching-Up- und Rigging-Zustand. Keine Ahnung, wann es fertig ist. Aber das wird eins meiner Models. Ich werde nämlich hier noch andere Formen kriegen als Succubus, bin ich ja ein Shapeshifter und so. Also, jetzt muss ich hier erstmal wieder alles richten, damit ich sehe. Hast du Vorbeugen-Sticker gemacht? Sekunde, lass mich eben alles kurz richten, damit ich wieder sehe, was ich tue. Mobot. Das. Audio. Nein, die Mates werde ich nicht als Model verwenden, weil ich... Also ein PNG-Model zu machen, ist die eine Sache, ja, aber ein Model ist ja nicht nur Rigging, ist ja auch jede Menge, wirklich jede Menge Arbeit mit Cutting und den einzelnen Layern und ganz ehrlich, die Künstlerin ist nicht in der Lage, das ordentlich zu machen. First-Person-Shooter für einen 4-Spieler, in dem Spiel zusammenhalten, Ressourcen fast vollständig zerstören, prozentual generierten Höhlensystem aufzubauen, Spieluntensiv auf PvE-Kämpfe, im Prinzip Zwerge im Weltall beim Schürfen. Alles klar. So, der Vorbeugen-Sticker ist eher langweilig, Astrid. Ich habe nämlich kein großes schönes Dekolleté im Moment. Und ich habe kein BH im Moment an. Das heißt, es ist nicht mal ordentlich hier. Und wegen Maid, ich habe heute noch mit meiner Maid-Künstlerin geschrieben. Die hat halt etliche Fehler bei dem Artwork gemacht, die sie jetzt hoffentlich ausbessert, damit ich das bald printen kann. Und dann könnt ihr das bei mir im Coffeeshop kaufen. Ja, ich weiß auch nicht, was in den Ohren Aua tut, muss ich sagen. Today Bongo and I had a great unveiling. We opened this cavern for bright ball skin burn. Now we await his blessing. Sadly, I wait in a ghastly, ghostly form. But until he blasts his warm beams of love, this is where I shall wait. It was a totem of bright ball skin burn, a symbol of my fate, if you will. Of course, the blasted thing fell from its perch above the mound and caved my flimsy skull in. It really bums me out to see it. Maybe you take it away? I would, only I think that creepy chap in black would sneak into a cave, you see? What an awful thing is that what happened to my chum. Fear not, Yule. Once Brightball Skinburn has shown his shiny eyeballs into your dank earthlump, my first act will be to bury you inside. Such a good chap, Bongo. He stood by me for years as I undertook the great work. I'd have preferred he helped, of course, but at least he was there. Ah, well, dieses hier ist leider was passiert, bis ich ein besseres Mic hab. Dann hoffentlich nicht mehr so viel. Oh, noch ein Raid! Hallo, Almighty Trixie. Und ihr habt auch kein Pre-Rolls. Willkommen! Hallo, hallo, danke für den Raid Do. Was habt ihr gemacht? Und willkommen in meiner Community, Almighty Trixie. Zum ersten Mal schreiben und direkt den Raid. Wie war der Stream? Redo. Ist noch gar nicht so spät. Rune Factory, schau mal, Rune Factory kenne ich sogar. Ein Game, das ich kenne. Wow. Ich spiele es nicht häufig. Ich habe ein Spiel, das ein bisschen in Richtung Graveyard Keeper und ein bisschen in Richtung Harvest Moon und so geht, gefunden. Dass ich eventuell demnächst spiele, wenn wir gemütliche Games spielen. Yes, aber ich werde euch noch nicht verraten, wie es heißt. Dann willkommen. Ich bin Azalea Mimiko Morgengold, der WahrlichWeird Succubus im Dienste der Unterhaltung. Ob es Loot, Cute oder Root zugeht, wir haben alles. Ja, das ist bei mir nicht ganz so klug, Hock. Ich meine das nicht böse. Ich bin ziemlich schlecht mit Einstellen. Aber wenn ich zum Beispiel meine Energy-Drinkdose öffne, übersteuert mein Mikro jedes Mal. Danke schön für dein Follow. Und ich habe halt auch Katzen, die sich dann plötzlich am Mikro reiben. Leider. Und ich habe 2 sehr, sehr laute Soundwunsch-Redeems, die wir jetzt nicht machen werden, weil ich habe Kopfschmerzen, also mache ich sie nicht. Auch wenn ihr sie einlöst. Ich warne bei denen zwar vor, aber ja, es ist nicht unbedingt die beste Idee, bei mir auf voller Lautstärke zu sein. Dankeschön fürs Follow, Almighty Trixie. Okay, nein, dankeschön, dass du da warst. Such a good chap, of course, but at least he was there. Upstanding stone. Well, this is a fine hick mess I found myself in, isn't it? Super, brilliant job. Really stellar work. Now you'll miss the end of the party. I knew I should have topped up my hip flask before warping back here. Well, if you won't let me back in, I guess I live here now. I need to forage for, well, nothing, I guess. One of the perks of being dead. Oh, another ghost. You seem like an awfully well-dressed chap for a Neanderthal. Well, you're on your own. Make your way to Limbo. I'm done reaping. After this, they'll have my scythe. Rope 2. Not the hourglass, mind you. That's not part of the outfit. Bought that myself. A memento. I mean, memento of reaping my 1,000th soul. Are you drunk? I remember it well. His name was Susan. And she was a Victorian woman from What? Das passt nichts zusammen. Do you know that? I'm not sure I remember it at all. Anyway, pleased to meet you. I'm Charles Dickensons. And this is where we die if we weren't already dead. Charles Dickens, the author. Author/Harvester of Souls. Until today, that is. What happened today? Well, between you and me, I was probably a little bit drunk when I spun up the portal engine. It's Christmas, you see. We're having a Christmas party. Anyway, the bloody thing opened inside this mount we're sitting on. And the soul I'm here to harvest won't come with me or let me go back in until he sees the sun. And you made this portal from the party itself. Oh yes, from the office where the party was well underway. I got a last minute death notification. I should have done it by the book. But the archivist was giving me the look. You see, I think she wanted to jump my literal bones, so I took a risk. So if we satisfy the caveman ghost, we can go through and get back into the office. Ha, you almost make it sound like some kind of puzzle that's solvable in a few easy steps rather than the perilous doomed situation that it is. But what do I have to lose? Whatever it is that you are doing, I'm in. There must be some way of the tools to use to make the cave below. I'm struggling because you're drunk. Give me a break, I'm literally legless. Nein. Eigentlich nicht. Die Cam hier unten, das ist meine Pussy-Cam. Und sie ist für literally Pussy. Jo. Ja, zeig dein hübsches Gesicht, Maus. Ja. Das ist Squeaky. Eine von meinen 3 Pestilenzen. Nein, Squeaky ist okay. Squeaky ist einfach nur fett, ne? Fett und grunzig. Und du bullist alle, indem du dich auf ihr Gesicht setzt, ne? Ja. Boobcam kommt dann raus, wenn der Vorbeugensticker rausgeholt wird. Ganz besonders zu Special-Zeiten. Dann habe ich nämlich besondere BHs an oder besondere Ausschnitte. Aber das wollen wir nicht zu laut machen, sonst fängt nämlich Twitch an, mich wegzubonken, ne? Ey, komm, ja, meine Katzen sind echt scheiße. Mifto hat mich gestern kaum spielen lassen. Und ich meine, Mifto lässt mich eh so gut wie nie spielen. Find coal in my stocking, okay. I know a protagonist when I see one. Lead the way. Good day, Sarah. Have you come for the great event? The great event. The portal was into the back office. I just need to slip through. Sorry, I can't allow that. You see the yellow chap up in the sky there? The sun? Sun, that's a quaint name for a god. We call him Bright Ball Skinburn. Anyhow, it's been my life's work to build this ritual site for him, you see. And I just couldn't let anybody step in before him. It would just seem rude, you know. So until Bright Ball Skinburn bestows his glorious pain rays down the illuminate sacred mount, it's off limit. After that, it will be a few dollars a visit, I suppose. For what access, I need to appease Yule by getting the light of the sun to shine in. Let's have a look at this sun then. I'm no scientist, but I think that's not a brilliant good idea. Sun is far side of a hill, which is going to make it very hard for its rays to ever shine into the tomb. Now you see the dilemma. We should just make a life of things here. We could be happy we've got each other for company. I'm not giving up that easily. I am. I just need a light source and a raised platform to fake the sun's light and angle. Easy. Warum können wir nicht einfach reinspiegeln? Ich bin nicht zweideutig, ich bin ganz eindeutig Rock. Ich verkaufe auch Hentai-Bilder und gegen den richtigen Preis auch getragene Unterwäsche oder andere diverse Sachen. Also ich bin eindeutig, nicht mehr zweideutig. Ich bin da schon weit darüber hinaus. Right, we've opened the rest of these portals for you. There's more, of course, billions of them, one for every moment through time. Why was one open in the first place? Well, this is the normal way we travel. We have portals for every moment in every year in time. Sorry, every era. Hick took a back way because I did. I don't have to answer you. I'm the Reaper. You're the soul. Back off. But this room must have sensed I was inside a time, so it's opened the portal. It's a smart safe. They lock souls, open portals, record our calorie intake, and send us IM notification from work. It's a nightmare, really, getting messages at all hours from the European and Chinese Reapers. Hallo Moonlight Luna, willkommen in meiner Community. Ja, die ist eben noch am Schlafen gewesen, so halb, ne? Ne, Squeaky Maus? Ja. When is this? When America was first discovered, Vikings landed there during the Great Migration period around 100 AD. Big mistake. This isn't them. This is like the second, third time Vikings landed. A less significant event. That's about especially what looks like a Viking book doing on the hill. Hello, fellow dad. Hey, so what happened here? Haha, it's just a funny story actually. We were out Vikinging about, you know, looking for monasteries to raid and lost sheep to plunder. When this rude storm came out of no place, it sucked the ship right off the water and spun us for the longest time. Of course, for me it did not feel so long. This oar stabbed me in the liver-belts. Das ist schon echt ein mieser Tod. When Ghost me woke up, we were here, wherever here is. Not that it matters to me. I presume you and that hungover-looking man are here to take me to Valhalla? Well, yes, but in a more real and important way, no. Don't listen to him. A designated Valhalla Ignite. It will be with you soon. We're here to catalog your ore, since it killed such a mighty warrior. Oh, here you go then. I just wait here for the Valkyrie to come, so... Yes, a Valkyrie. That's the word I meant. God have sent us to these new lands to spread their word and begin new lives. Well, not Sven. They've sent him here to die. Oh. What's the damage? Inhales through teeth. It doesn't look good. You see here, right where the big hole is? I see it. Well, that shouldn't be there. It's the wrong place for a hole, I mean. When we crashed into the silver, hull just crumbled. You're lucky it held that long. Whole thing was infested with termites. Oh no, will it cost much to repair? Cost much, chief. You could have all the gold and silver in the known worlds and it do you no good. They're too heavy, the boat would sink. No, you need wood. And we don't know where the nearest forest is. Okay? To think all these shields and they did nothing to protect us from the storm. I am not sure what to do in this situation. I guess I just loiter around all this broken stuff for no real reason at all. A pile of discarded rotten wood, that's the kind of thing I can make use of. Wood is rotting away! Well, not when Hildegard is on guard. On guard! Damn it, I guess if I want wood, I need to get rid of her. You would try trading her some sheep? Willst du das? Okay, dann nicht. Animal skins. They seem to be mapping out the stars on these animal skins. Okay, don't want to be drawing on animal skins. I want to be playing music on them. Those guys on the hills know what's what. Crashing boats, singing, rocking out. It's a good night for mapping the stars, Cheyenne. We honor our ancestors by recording their place in the cosmic spiderweb. should honor them by living the present, not by recording the past. Child, don't make me build some steps so I have somewhere to send you on time out. Mom. I guess it's nice being a ghost and not feeling the cold, but when you can't enjoy drying off and warming yourself up by a roaring fire. Okay, das war gelb. Grün. Oh, those fun heads suggest we're visiting the Puritans. Yes, yes, yes. Erstmal den Hill. What's the termite mound doing up here? Where did it come from? Termites, presumably. Ich habe mich selbst getötet. Also ich habe ich habe den Kleber zwischen meinem Körper und meiner Seele gelöst, damit ich ins Afterlife gehen kann. Okay, Trixie, danke nochmal für den Raid. Why does your cat only have one eye? It got poked out on my pointy head. It's okay though. It gives him a more mystical vibe. Poor cat. Does your head have chicken legs? No, not chicken legs. They are the far more troublesome legs of goose. Honk. Welcome, pilgrims. You have journeyed far to get here, even if, in some ways, you've not traveled very far at all. You can see me? Us? I see many things, and to be clear, yes, that includes you too. Oh, I get it. Pointy head, cauldron cat, you are the woman who brews and sells beer. Yes, haha, that's the only potion on sale here. Yes, sir. She does speak to the very air itself. Likely she communes with the devil. Bugger, I forgot they can't see you. What's in here now? This is a special winter brew, traveler. One in which the milk from a cow, the egg from a chicken, and the brandy I stole from a house party are mixed together. Here, lost and pitiful boy, take these glasses so its heat can warm your stray soul and dairy can coat your heart. Hey, it's eggnog. Yes, the knock of an egg. That's a better name than I had come up with. Raw egg slime, now with only a 54% chance of salmonella. Oh mein Gott. Hier, Squeaky. Ja, ist okay, komm. Ich heb dich nochmal hoch, dann kriegst du nochmal deine Dings zurück. So. Du musst dich nicht ganz traurig auf den Stuhl setzen, ohne... Ja. Das Haus heißt... Domus Mactibilis. Also Domus ist das Haus. Auf Latein. She doesn't make it me feel uneasy, I doth mean, dothly. Me dothly, for she weareth the vibrant colors of ye old festive season and sings merry folk songs and can't we just dislike her for being a womanly folk and dispense with otherly excuses? Nah, brother, we must be wagging of finger and vocal in our condemnation of her happiness and cheer. 'Tis ungodly to find the joy in supposed birthday of the Son of God. Aye, it so happens she be female, but that subtext. Better we keep her down with a confusing moral stance than any words of truth. Okay. Zu New York haben? Indigo. This looks like the gilded area. Home sweet home, sort of. I mean, we are only 500 to 600 miles off. We're practically there. It has too many notes. Let's see what I can do to fix it. That sounds more like the Christmas jingles. Okay, warum wir das gemacht haben. So, jetzt dann I need to pull a quadruple shift in the misery factory. That misery doesn't manufacture itself, you know? That's okay, Father. Do you think the extra money will pay for an operation to remove all the extra bones from my body? Extra money. Small for his age, Sam. I wish I were in the kind of video game that was health packs all over the place. I feel ever so sickly. Oh, sad. I have a bucket-shaped mole in my coat that needs filling. Or you actually do. Gingerbread house. Oh, Father, I hope that one day we can afford a real house. This one is sticky and doesn't keep the damp out. At least we have rats to keep us warm. We'll need those rats, son. I've bad news. The wall has caved in. I've tossed some behind the house in the hopes it attracts more rats to cuddle. I'm going to take that, but only in the hopes of using it to make these people's lives better. Sure. What? I'm serious. Look, buddy, we've all told ourselves lies to justify stealing somebody's gingerbread wall. But you're not better than me. You'll be in your pants at 3 a.m. drinking that kid's house into some warm milk. I'm gonna make their lives better. You'll sob as you spill milk on your naked chest. You disgust me. Wow. That rat is waving a knife at me. Okay. Whatever they make, there is pumping out the thickest, blackest smoke. I think it's actually a smoke factory. Very popular in my day. Violet Rift. Oh, this is the switchboard back before it was lined up for demolishing. Man, a hippie when it should check it for narcotics. Sadly, there's nothing. It was the best of times, it was the worst of times. I did find this neat torch. No, it was mostly the best of times. It's broken, however. And we're back to being mostly worst times. Ja, okay, wir haben zumindest eine Sache, die wir brauchen. Still no drugs, ja. Moon, here as well. Moon, this is still going in my notes. Well, I hope we are successful in summoning it. I want to ask for guidance with what I should do in life. A great irony now, we'll steal Meryl's acorns. I don't know any of these people, don't drag me into this. Madame Lamech, I hope this works. I found this ritual in a book in the library. Looks like they're trying to perform a ritual. So how exactly are we going to summon a festive spirit? What? It's an abstract personification of a collective human ideal, Derek, not a cat. Well, when my cat goes missing, I get its favorite things together and put them outside. The smell usually helps her find her way home. Again, not a cat. I think he's onto something though. If we can bring together the elements of the season, maybe we can lure it here? Can we say some magic words? Like, we're summoning a thing. Of course we're going to say magic words. God. So what are the elements of the season? I guess stuff you'd associate with holidays? I bet there's 5 elements, cause, you know, pentagrams. I mean, we don't have anything better to go on, but this seems like a very random guess. Intuition, a third point. I want to finally discover for if Christmas is real or not. Why is this machine filled with toads? Where else would you get them? Wait, do you have a toad guy? Can you hook me up? The little fella caused me a lot of trouble earlier this year, or will me cause trouble in the future. I'm not sure which is correct. Both? Damn time travel. It doesn't look all that different before it was pulled apart. Also mal sehen, wir haben 1, 2, 3, 4, This is one of 5 elements. Let's burn it and see what happens. This piece of gingerbread house which represents 2 things. Food, which is a staple of gatherings. It also represents that gingerbread is a pure building material. I think I need to add more seasonal elements to the fire. Yule's log, which represented his faith. I think I need to add more seasonal elements to the fire. Eggnog, which represents bad choices, sort of. Gathering for drinks, which often lead to bad choices. The Darkside detective, me, wants to clarify that people can meet for coffee, hot chocolate, tea, water, sodas, and a whole range of non-alcoholic drinks too. I think I need to add more seasonal elements to the fire. I'd rather find coal in my stocking. Okay, das nicht. Okay, gut, vielleicht müssen wir noch... Oh, warte. Excuse me, has anyone seen the packet of icons I've brought for the offering? Nope, not me. I brought some chocolate raisins, if that's any help. Derek, would you listen to yourself for God's sake? I fear I've been robbed. Perhaps this is the sign I thought? Yes, this is it. I feel it in my adorable bushy tail. From now on I shall no slave away all summer gathering nuts for the winter. I shall become a master thief and take whatever nuts I want. Thank you, mystery person who stole my nuts. You have given me purpose. Ew. This is a moon ray, I take it, to transport oneself there and back? No, that doesn't exist. Not yet, maybe. Wait, will it? Will what? This is fine, I guess. I just wish my family business was a bit more rock and roll or something. It's in use right now. You could possess them? Is that something I can do? You're a ghost. You've already mastered the poltergeistery art of stealing things. This is just another skill. And it's safe for you. The galleys are very strange looking. I see the appeal though. A hanging here would be visible for miles. We don't do that anymore. What? What do you do with criminals? Usually send them into politics or business. Und der Red Rift. Oh wow. This Jurassic era. Whose souls are you reaping here? Dinosaurs are people too. That's not true. Oh, that would explain why I didn't have to come here much. Looks like Jule and Bongo will have a lot of work ahead of them, but also sort of behind them? Where are all these dragon's rings? This is no dragon, this is a Brachiosaurus. Fine, Jonathan Science Bee. Where are the Brachiosaurus rings? This is not as bright as this is when it's older. Same as the rest of us, I suppose. Looks like the size of that could fit an orphanage in there. Do you think those mighty beasts evolve into Pomeranians? Aha! Don't argue with me. I know Charles Darwin. We play ghost chess once a month. Before you ask, it's like a normal chess, but the pieces fall through the board. The soil here seems very fertile. Must be because of the dinosaurs' remains. I need to dig them a little first. You misspelled hole. I said what I said, Charles. Okay. This should lower the carbon footprint of all this time travel stuff. See, I planted a tree. Who's the vendor now? Probably still you. Only time will tell. Okay, Stone toys. They're using these stones as rudimentary toys. I'm taking one. Dooley will think this is adorable. At least he will before he comes to his sense and tells me dinosaurs never existed. Baby dinosaur. Oh, this guy looks like somebody I know. Hi, Protony Gel. Look at those tiny babies having fun. Some salty primordial soup. I'll take some life-giving broth. All this time jumping is hard on my body. I have salty liquid and copper. Now I just need some zinc to make me touch battery work. Ach, so deswegen. Nigel? Ground here is damp, warm and soft. It's crawling with insects. A spirit containment unit. Last thing you want is a random spirit loose in the halls. Okay. An overall has sprung up. I say sprung up, but it took millions of years to grow. I can see somebody is already chopping down the trees. Take this now that it's unguarded. You can, but do you really want to? I got bashed in the storm. Shame, really. The chief loves a good drum circle. I wonder if there's anything we can do to fix the broken one. Now that the guard is off chopping wood, I can take it and see. Please don't take the working drum. I feel like I'll be here a long time and I like some distraction. Can't rob a man of his post dying wish. Okay. Kann ich... Over here and hope they spot it? Cheyenne, did you bring a broken drum with you? No. You told me to leave my drum at home and focus on the sky. Besides, bringing a broken drum sounds like a pointless thing to have done. Yet there is a broken drum beside you, eh? Nah, that's not mine. It's got weird markings all over it. I only have cool eagles and wolves etched into mine. Kids today. If it's not yours, then perhaps it's a gift from the bearded men who think boats go on land. It's broken though, not a great gift. Cheyenne, they don't know how boats work. Don't expect too much from them. Wise. Come, let us fix it for them. What do you think of these truly sick beats? Well, the drum certainly is mended. That sounds like my drum. It is my drum, and you're rocking out with it. Come, my new friend, let's jam. What's she saying, Father? I think she wants to communicate through the international language of rock. Music is really great, isn't it? Letting people express themselves and communicate regardless of language. If you love it so much, why don't you take it home and smooch it? You know, I just might. But like, maybe we'll stay here after all. I hope Dolly is taking good care of me back there. So this is the detective's essence. I better be extra careful not to draw. Oh no. Ha! Only joking. I'd never drop this. This is our little secret, okay, cops? Where's everyone gone? I was lucky to avoid so many of the first time. I don't fancy a double or nothing bet. Good, you're too transparent. I don't want to see that stuff worm its way out in either direction. Honk honk. Shut up, Dom. I'm in charge now. Honk. Hey kitty kitty. Don't hey kitty kitty me. I'm an Archduke of Hell. What? Oh look. You've seen weirder things. Shame about that witch. What's happened to her? She's been taken to be burnt alive up on that hill. It is sad to see something so bad happen to the only zinc supplier in the area. Is she now? She is. I reckon if you gave her a hand out in this situation, she'd give you a hand in return. Wait, how do you know that they need zinc? No? Witch Hunter General. Noble fellows, this woman doth be accused of celebrating merriment and mirth and Christmas as a whole. Can she not sit in her home waiting for the spring to come so that she may be miserable and judgmental whilst being a few degrees warmer? This knock egg of hers brings warmth, does it? Well, if she liked warmth so much, mayhaps she'll enjoy being set on fire. I can save you the hassle and tell you I wouldn't like that at all. Greetings again, traveler. What happened here? Well, they saw me speak to the air. Not a great look these days. That, atop of all the festive celebrations, they've never had the festive spirit. They're too much for them. So they've built this pyre, merrily, I might add, from the forest that's always been over there. And here we are. Please feed my cat and house, but not one to the other. Nee? Ich weiß nicht, was wir machen können, um sie da rauszukriegen. I'm so glad I'm from a musical family and not some boring bunch of sky nerds. Campus, I'll give up my reign of festive fear if you get me down from here. Der Kriegsgau der vergangenen Weihnacht als Achievement freigeschaltet. Aber, Music, a universal language which brings us together to express ourselves and celebrate what makes us the same and what makes us different. I think I need to add more seasonal elements to the fire. This rudimentary toy symbolizing friends and family and play. Something is happening. Oh, it worked. Not again. Look, it's Christmas. I don't work on Christmas. That explains a lot, actually. Alright, Chuck. Marine. You know one another. I thought we did. Marine, please, not now. It was a slender piece. I bore my soul to you and you turned it into a storybook. It's considered a masterpiece. It was my life. This is awkward, but can I ask you to come with us? Why? I tell you what I told you, the judge. I don't know how those guns or bodies got into the trunk of my car. Do you even have a warrant? I think she is not going to come willingly. Das Holz in der Dino-Zeit in dem Boden. But is invested wood here and hopefully the termites will make me a platform that I can use to trick the sun's light from the future. Boah. Muschelzauberer. Clever. Dolly must be freezing without a jacket. Another sugar detective? Oh, Dolly, I shan't. I'm developing a bit of a pudgy tum-tum. I wish I was trim and powerful like you. I keep telling you, detective, it's simple maths. Calories in, and then you multiply those calories by the square root of something else and take away whatever you burn at the gym. A little tip, I get Emily to burn stuff for me at the gym. It's more efficient. Anyway, then you do more number stuff and you'll be buff like me. Easy. Ich mag Emily. The Termite Moon is tall enough to shine a light from. Okay. I need to power this up first. Okay. Ich meine, immerhin, die beiden sind scheinbar komplett fertig. Aber ich weiß nicht, wie ich die Hexe befreie. Also, ne? I see somebody has been photoshopping our trees. I guess it makes sense they didn't survive to my time. Weil er lässt mich halt nicht mit dem. Ach, warte. Haben wir ihn K.O.? Nein. Ja, ja, schon, aber dafür muss ich die Hexe retten, Muskelzauberer. Und ich weiß nicht, wie ich das machen soll. Und das ist mein Problem gerade. I need you to come somewhere with me. I have a job for you. No, please, I already said I don't work today. Sorry, I need this. Where did you get that CEO from? Have you even done an immaterial handling course? Help! So, you two have history. We are history. Marine, please. It was 100 years ago. Okay. Wie sieht es damit aus? Darf ich es immer noch nicht mitnehmen? Okay. Oh, brauche ich auch nicht. I wish I would hurry up. I worry about what Dooley is doing to keep himself entertained through all of this. See, I'm not here alone. It's not scary. Uh-oh. I think these people could do with a little help in appreciating the season and cheer. What up, witches? I'm here to slaver you in the festive cheer. I will say, though, before we light the pyre, that I'd like the smell of her nog. Aye, and her singing was most careless. If you're being frank, I did lift up an otherwise dreary timid of Yev. Yes, mayhaps we are too hasty in our favor to burn this woman. Let us instead release her and drink deeply of her knocked egg. Aye, we shall dance it and sing and argue about politics instead. Thank you, Troller. How can I repay your help here this day? Do you know where I'd find Sink? Nope, sorry. Oh. But you find me again and I'll have what you need. Oh? I hope he's... You know what? I don't want to think about. Oh, this is Sharia. Welcome, I've been expecting you. How are you still alive? It's easier than you might think. The secret is not dying. I have your zinc, which, for anyone wondering why I'd have some, is a cofactor for enzymes involved in alcohol production and also plays a role in extracellular activity. Did you look it up in Wikipedia? I don't know what that means. This is 100 years before computers. Oh well, thanks. I have everything I need. I just popped these two metals into the salt water, hooked them up with cables I happen to already have on me to keep the puzzles from dragging on, and then presto, we have a makeshift battery. Oh, look at this red little hat. It still has a knife, but it's less menacing now that it has a fun hat on. Witch's brew, you'd be cursed not to have some. Okay. See, they live in a real house now. Exactly. You and they are welcome. You didn't help. My tale of morality keep you on the straight and narrow. If it wasn't for me, you'd have been back here, licking their chimney in a sugar rage. I'm the luckiest boy to be alive these days. There's just so many lickable things here. What will we do all this time of my employer has given me? Oh, I know. Could you, me, and my normal amount of bones go sledding? Sledging. Sliding, maybe. I'm poor and I don't know those kinds of words. How it's spelled, let's go. Okay. A bit chunky, but we have light. Stay away from the light. Haha, a bit of death humor you got there. Please don't stay away from the light. I don't want to have to hunt you down. I just have to climb up here and get the angle right. This should do it. It has happened, you will... Oh, I do hope you can see this from wherever you us cave people believe the dead go. I can see it, Bongo, I can. It brings ghost tears to my ghost eyes. Come, creepy robed man. You can take me to the afterlife now. This life has given me all I seek from it. Now I have humored him, her, them. Bright boy skin burn will no doubt shower me with acolytes and whatever it is to come next. Another soul harvested. Wait until the chaps at the Gentleman's Society of Soul Scavengers hear about how I did all this by myself. Hey, sorry, but you're definitely getting cut in the edit. What you did was a thing of beauty, Yule. I sort of wish I'd help a bit now. We can go through now. Finally, it was starting to sober up there for a moment. We made it to the back office. It looks like a bomb hit the place. Oppenheimer was here with his nuclear daiquiris earlier. Honestly, if I wasn't dead, they'd have killed me. Passed out person? They were sleeping off the party, you know. They'd passed out from overexposure to admin long before things kicked off. They slipped through all that ruckus, enough paperwork, and you could sleep through the literal end of the world. Who's this glowing chap then? Pleased to meet you, sir. The calendar has one date on it, which reads now. Is this a ghost of a tree? Hey, that took me a minute to get it. It's empty. We don't need water, but it really says the humdrum of an office. This is where the bad souls go. Really? Drugs. What is this place? It's an office, a sort of one anyway. I see. And Bright Bear Skin one lives here? Right. I just need to move the system onto the next number and things will start flowing again. Oh yes, Louis ist der 16. Will be in a nice and early tomorrow to tidy up, and I'm pretty sure Henry der 8. is on toilet duty this week. Okay. Now to open this and see if I can update the number. Looks like each number is made up from 3 segments. I just need to find the right combination to move the display onto the number. Okay. Okay. Ah, das sieht schon mal richtig gut aus. Jetzt brauchen wir noch das hier. Wie viele gibt's denn? Ich muss mal durchsehen, wie viele es gibt. 5 gibt's. 5, okay. Das ist auf keinen Fall. Das könnte es sein. 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 Das auf keinen Fall. Und das auf keinen Fall. Das könnte es sein. Das könnte es sein. Das könnte es sein. Das könnte es sein. Das kann es nicht sein. Das könnte es sein. Das könnte es sein. Oh Gott. Gehirn. Ich bin so übermüdet. Oh Gott. Also das Rätsel, diesen Fall machen wir noch zu Ende. Aber ich glaube, den letzten Fall mache ich heute nicht mehr. Gehirn ist am Schmelzen. So, und dann kannst du vielleicht... Ah, sieht doch schon mal nach einer 4 aus. Auch eine 4 und dann bist du... Oh, fucking finally. That should be display. That should be the display updated. Just move forward. The next goes in line can be proceed. After the holidays, you mean? After the... Oh. It looks like things largely worked out for old Chuck. Unless you won't tell anyone, will you? About my screw-up. Maybe we can strike a deal. I hope you don't mind the extra mouths to feed. They had nowhere else to go. When you brought all these guests home, I wasn't sure we'd have enough food for everyone. Thankfully, this house was built on an old abattoir, so there are enough turkey ghosts to go around. Okay. Detective, I can't thank you enough. It's not exactly what you wanted, but it's something. I can alive forever, Detective. Being able to come back for the holidays to see my Gary and Giranan means the world to me. Anyway, I best go spend what time I've with for the office opens and I moved on. Have a good... Oh yeah. There's one thing I don't understand. Why didn't you just get the missing ticket from Gary and just give it to somebody who wanted to go home? You know, instead of going on this elaborate journey to fix a not broken machine. Guys, you're not answering. Eat up, everyone! Case closed. Errungenschaft freigeschaltet. Die Tür zum Tod ist angelehnt. So. Machen wir doch noch das letzte. Ich weiß es nicht. Ich bin so müde, aber ich habe auch Bock, das Spiel heute zu beenden. Was machen wir, Leute? Was machen wir? One flew into the cuckoo's nest. Was meinst du was mit meinem Partner geworden ist, Astrid? Ich glaube, das ist nicht so lang wie das, was jetzt war. Hoffe ich. Wir machen es noch. Buzz hasn't come home from his day in the park. Mal sehen, vielleicht spielen wir Montag dann einen anderen Mystery. Du hattest einen Partner vorm ersten Portal. Vorm ersten Portal? Ach, das meinst du. Ja, ja, das ist er hier. Der da gewartet hat. Der war auch eben mit da. Wir waren bei seiner Familie Weihnachtsessen essen. So this was Buzz' last known whereabouts. Yeah, he came to the Botanic Gardens before dinner and hasn't been heard from since. This large bus-shaped stain on the wall suggested he was here, alright. Now to find out what happened. I hope we find him, Detective. We will, Dooley. Because Patricia refuses to put dinner on the table until he's found. The last known location of Buzz. I hope he didn't get aboard. I heard this place hit an iceberg 100 years ago and everyone drowned. Okay. It looks like he was graffitied the wall when the can exploded. I told him not to buy cheap supplies. And also not to spray buildings, which from your expression I'm guessing is illegal? Can of somebody's exploded paint. Dooley, do you want me to find Buzz or not? My client pleads on Mambo number 5. Do you mean the 5th, like the 5th Amendment? I'm pretty sure Luke got it right the first with his song. It's a great likeness, though you have to give him that. He's some artist. It was an accident. All great artists accidental. What? You're saying Dali, Le Guin, Prince, Shelley, Da Vinci even, all their work were accidents? Bring me one of those who can explain what they were trying to do then. You can't, and I arrest my case, Your Honor. The Venus human trap is responsible for 11 deaths a year in these gardens. Dooley, maybe take a step back. This is no place for you, young man. I'm shocked we haven't used that pun before. The power seems to be out. The automatic doors aren't opening, okay? Geh mir erstmal zur Zeit. Don't look at those flowers. They're actually squirrels in witness protection. It's too dark for me to make out much. All I can see is something flying blue sparks. A ladder to roof. I can't reach. Okay. People in glass houses shouldn't throw stones. So we're told, yes. But they don't live in one, so can I? Let's see if we can get the door around from working first. If not, then sure. I've never wanted us to fail more in my life. Okay. The fuck do you need this? What? That's evidence from a crime scene. You can't just take it. I was gonna bring it to the lab for analysis. Oh, yeah, great. Saves me the paperwork. Yep. Fellow officers, no need to worry. I have this crime locked down. Crime scene. Some crooks have littered the park, probably a birthday, engagement, or celebrating of their first sacrifice. Either way, they didn't tidy up after themselves. Once I get them, I'm coming down on them. Hard. You must really like your work. Almost too much. Ich meine, ja klar, die erste Opferung, die feiert man, ne? Yes, you're police and I'm a park ranger. Pretty much the same thing. I guess we're similar, at least here in the park. If anything, in the park I outrank you. Here I'm judge, jury and executioner. Executioner? Surely that's not right. Wanna push me and find out? How long have you... I was destined for this work. Used to be a hall monitor in school. Had a few complaints filed against me that resulted in the cops, military and a few rough gangs rejecting me. So when gangs dich rejecten, ne? But then this came up. They needed a feet on the ground, so they didn't even want to see my resume, references or past records. I got into the cop under similar loose conditions. Hands off, I need to check these scans for DNA samples. Why DNA, not fingerprints? I can't taste fingerprints and I don't have a kit. Okay. Sports cap. That looks like bus cap. It's because it is. It's out of reach, but at least we are on the right track. These flowers are not covering a dead body. Please stop digging them up. Okay. Then leap deftly across to the tree and climb up. Yes, but, and I think you know this, I cannot. I didn't know that, yes. We need to find another way. is another way going to involve looking after your health more? Not if I can find some magic beans or a truck to drive into this building, it's not. As far as roof, I only had a way to get it up into it. Okay, If you tie this around his neck, that's pretty grim. Let's tie it around his feet instead. Now we have a still fairly unpleasant grapple. And should let us climb onto the tree and then onto the roof. Have you seen a kid come by here? God damn it, Moon, this is no time to mess around. Sorry. I'm hungry and it got the better of me. But we're not done, you and I, Moon. Help! A small kill it. Too late, it's Buzz. Should we at least give it a mild beating to be sure? What is it? The size, the blue glow, the electrical hum? I think it's a Thunderbird. A doodoo. I reckon it's a doodoo. A torch. I presume you were using this to light your nighttime graffiti? I was using it to help guide all ladies across the road. Don't lie to me, we caught you blue-handed. Maybe I will go start a new life with this bird. At least they can't make puns. I was minding my own business, just innocently spraying some stuff onto a wall when one of my cans exploded. I think the bang scared the mama bird and she knocked her egg out of the nest. When she went down to get the eggs, she saw blue me and mistook me for her kid. I've been trapped here since. I guess we can find her actual chick. We might be able to swap you out. Might? What were you spraying on the wall, Buzz? Something maybe not 100% supportive of cops? Thought so. So yeah, might. Okay. Let's detach this ladder for an easier way up and down. Wir müssen da runter wahrscheinlich. Here, let me. I have it. Come on, you almost get to use things on other things. I want to go. Julie, this is serious police business. Let go. Just want to flick a switch. Your noodle arms can't keep the torch for me for... Das war so klar. Whoops. Whoops. That was my fault. You should have known better than to give it to me. Well, at least it's on and lighting some of the vent. Let's check it out. The vents lead to an underground room. Turns out the blue sparking thing is the missing baby bird. How are we gonna get there? No questions? Whatever you are about to say, I'm gonna have questions. Okay, you get one question. Deal? Deal. I know a guy with a rocket launcher. We could blast our way in. A rocket launcher. I have too many questions. You get one. Gah, which do I go with? Okay. I have to know why. Why does your friend have a rocket launcher? Well, he has two hobbies, arena combat video games and high jumping. He is good at the former, bad at the latter, and had a light bulb moment. By which I mean his light bulb blew up, he jumped in shock and naturally thought, I need a rocket launcher. That raises more questions than it answers. Well, it answers one, the one you got. Now, less asking, more finding, please. You should have died with a dodo. Okay, dann halt nicht. The groundskeeper left their gardening gloves. They're a bit worn, but they've life in them yet. Calm down, Pixar. They've gloves. They've never had life in them. Path was spookious. Great job of the rebuild. Who knew the mayor was scribbling money away in a rebuild post other dimensional mega monster attack, and we all thought she was embezzling. This is a bush. I like her. She's so powerful. Okay, let's try it again. But there are so many switches. It's not my job to pick which one to flip. It's literally is your job. You're the city's generator operator. Are you mocking? You know what? I don't want to know. Detective, maybe you'd help with this. Just try to support to the Botanic Gardens. Now, you might be thinking, why are they asking me? But we're out of ideas. Maybe fresh eyes will help. Reset them all, please. Since there's no animations, I'm just gonna say eye roll. This power goes down, it would be serious health and safety issue for sure. You can try get this machine up again, detective. Only please don't trip anything else this time. Wait, I can get rid of these two if I can shut the power down to the city. Try flipping the orange switch. Try flipping the yellow switch. Try flipping yellow. Try flipping orange. Try flipping green. Mir kurz nachdenken. I'm no generator expert, that is literally what you are, but I'm starting to think that we should stop flicking switches. With this cable we might want to power something up. Did you see it? See what? The beast, of course. Oh yeah, all over the city I have a network of tunnels between them so I can give info wherever it's needed. It was hard to turn it around the mole people, but every job has its hardships. Mole people. So you need to be at one of the underground info booths to discuss those. A network of tunnels. Not as illegal as ignorance. Don't say that, you'll scare Dooley. Ignorance isn't illegal. Well, it should be. Digging those tunnels was a citizen's arrest and stupidity. We don't recognize citizens' arrest in Twin Lakes. Hell, we barely recognize police arrests here. What's this about a beast? Oh, you probably think I'm mad, but there are strange creatures all over Twin Lakes. Many, me, report also to me, seeing a huge thing flying around the park. It's fair to assume it has rings, though it's equally fair to not assume that. It is as big as it is and could be imagined carrying a car, an elephant, or local celebrity. I say it shoots lightning from an appendage and lives in the grounds for their proximity to whatever it eats. Children, presumably. Do yourself a favor and stay clear. Why not try the zoological gardens or hanging gardens instead? Much safer. I don't think we have those, which is why they are safer. Immerhin, kannst du nicht mit atmen. What can you tell me about the gardens themselves? Well, I suppose they're green, probably some kind of water feature. I'd expect there be stuff, but only say 2/3 of what is needed to run the place. Never been in, have you? My #1 job is to keep people away. It would seem hypocritical to enter myself. Based on tourism income for the city, you're very good at what you do, or no? Sad. I hope you mean goodbye in goodbye. I am leaving these dreaded gardens now, and not in goodbye. I'm leaving this conversation now, you madman. One of those, yes. Twin Lakes, come for the pixels, stay because you're trapped here. That doesn't seem like a great advertisement for the place. Maybe by the time you've read it, it's too late. Jungle House, the centerpiece of the gardens. It's more like a right-off centerpiece to me. These gardens are where botulinum is harvested for the city's rich old people. Why is there a baseball in the car? Oh, that's from work. What cases are we chasing that involves a baseball? No real work, blood wolf work. It's a little league season. Never know when I need to throw a ball at a kid to test their reflexes. Which reminds me, we need to drive past Devons on the way home. Okay. The fountain is dry. I wonder why it's not spraying. Maybe it can't while you're watching? A hefty metal bar in the shape of a crow. A crowbar, if you will. That which we call a rose by any other name would smell as sweet. They might smell the same, but who'd want to be gifted a bunch of Adolfs? This hatch goes underground. It might take us to where we want to go, but it's jammed. Ich weiß nicht, wo eine Power Junction ist. Du verstehst den Rosenjoke nicht. Astrid, möchtest du einen Haufen Hitler geschenkt bekommen? Verstehst du den Rosenjoke jetzt? Ich meine, ich bin ziemlich not taking bunting. Ich bin ziemlich müde. Von daher sind Sachen für mich witziger, als sie sein sollten. I should fix these before putting them on. You want my swag web? I never leave my home without one. I don't want anyone to see my birthmark that looks like a treasure map. I was using it to wipe that paint off my face when a big mama came and grabbed me. I must have dropped it on the way up here. Wie können wir die denn fixen? Das ist wie, du würdest keinen Haufen Cholera geschenkt bekommen wollen. Sie haben etwas genommen, das schlecht ist. Und der Spruch ist, eine Rose würde gut riechen, egal wie sie heißt. Ja? Und dann sagt Duli, du willst aber trotzdem nicht einen Haufen Adolfs haben. Weißt du? Der Spruch war halt da mit dabei. Du hast ihn wahrscheinlich nicht mitgelesen, weil ich relativ schnell durchgeklickt habe. Das heißt, ich muss mal wieder ein bisschen mehr runterslowen. So, can you knock that drawer off a fountain for me, please? Do I win a prize if I hit it? I can say ting 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 in a jazzy manner. Sold. Ding ding ding. That was everything I hoped for. ich mag Dooley und den Detective super gerne. Ja, ich spiele andauernd mit meinem Haar. Ist der eines Tages ist das Regenbogenfarben. One day. Let's get this open. Yes, rein. I'm pretty sure this year shouldn't be flooded like this. Seems to be a power access for a fountain above. And should be able to drain this area. Wunderbar, schau mal, wie gut es läuft. At work, let's get down off this ladder. Oh, we're hanging off a ladder? And we noticed. Big guns! Careful, if you get too near to that, I'll take 30% of your earnings. How? Wow! Ja, wenn man mit so langen Haaren spielt, ja, dann kriegt man schnell Knoten rein. Und dann kannst du die Haare abschneiden. Ungeil. That looks to be where the fountain get its water from. Sewer water. Still think they smell sweet. Also, Steam nimmt also 30%, ja? Weil Valve ist ja Steam. 30% von den Spielemachern. Ja, Astrid. Ich nehme das nicht und mache dann hier so einen Knoten rein, so. Ja, und sage dann, oh, ich habe einen Knoten drin. Das passiert einfach dadurch, dass ich zum Beispiel nur so mache. Einfach nur so. Und schon, zack, habe ich einen Knoten drin. Manche Knoten können nicht mehr geöffnet werden. Astrid, vertraue einfach jemanden, der seit über 8 Jahren lange Haare hat und sie nur deswegen lang züchtet, weil er Regenbogenhaare haben möchte. Es gibt Haare, die sich einfach nur verfilzen, weil du mit denen dich hinlegst und schläfst. Wie meine. Und die nutzen jede Gelegenheit für Knoten. Man, it's only okay. Okay, large metal door. Looks like the bird fell into the water, treatment plant and shortened everything. At least now that we've drained the water, we've broken the connection between the rat and the generator. Oh, Deutsch, we're lucky it landed where it did, letting us see this little Sherpa. That's what I planned, alright. When you accidentally dropped it. When I accidentally dropped it, yes. Water treatment tank. Seems about fell into a water treatment. What? Its electrical energy must have broken it. The room then flooded. The generator was shortened. What a mess. Beep beep bub. The missing bird. We need to get her out of there, but without some kind of protection, I'll be zapped. Ja, und ich weiß immer noch nicht, wie wir die reparieren. Let's see. Okay, there's a reset button. Let's try it. It seems to have worked. Everything in the garden should be working again. I should be back on everywhere now. I'm a baby bird. Bird is running again. What beautiful plumage. We power back up. These doors are working again. Let's check it out. Pots. A hothouse full of pots. I think I remember half overhearing the chief mention something about this. Wellies, a pair of old wellies. Those would be good for keeping my feet dry. What about my feet? I guess we could wear one on each and hop. Finally, a bathroom. Totally no! But I've been holding it for so long. As a kid, I used to climb in these and pretend to be a little droid. A stinky droid. The ghost of Charles Dickens resides in this plant. Well, I know that's not true. Detective, it's on the plague. Of course it's true. Okay. Obvious plant. Tasty looking plant whose veins look like a little lightning strikes. Some duct tape covering a crack of some sort. I could use this, just have to take it off gently. Yeah. This tape should patch up the holes in these gloves. See, like brand new. As brand new as the gym bag you've got me for Christmas. Hey, a lot of love went into the upcycling. A lot of duct tape too. A harmless little hole. Each of these flowers is a secret somebody whispered into a tree once. If you eat them, you'll know. These trees must be mislabeled. What lazy death work. Leseratte. Cool. Hallo Ruru. Ich habe auch schon graue Haare, Hock. Tröste dich. So. Three pixels too wide. Coincidentally, that's also my size. Did you insulate my feet and stop a circuit forming between me and the ground? I'd like to protect my hands as well, though. Yeah. Here. These should stop me getting shocked. Okay, I think I'm insulated enough to grab that bird now. Let uns retten the baby bub. Ob ich alles grau lang mache, nur bei langen Haare. Hast du wie so ein Jedi-Padawan einen langen Zopf? Oder warum hast du teils lange und teils nicht lange Haare? Okay, I think I'm protected enough to fish this little lady out. You don't fish for birds, detective. Beep beep boop. She's a little cold from being in the water, but she seems okay. Woher auch immer er weiß, dass es ein weiblicher Vogel ist. This is a bush. Bub? Here you go, Mama Bub. Squawk, squawk. She doesn't seem to want her baby back. That baby is less blue than her other chick, me. Maybe the baby is run down after being in the water. That could be it. Let's look for some food we can use to recharge its batteries. Oh, sickly pup. Oh no. Low enough, but I don't think cheating is the solution. Oh wow, wir cheaten mal nicht? Wir cheaten nicht? Okay. Ich weiß, man kann Rosen essen. Kannst du Rosen essen? Hm. Ich weiß. Wir gehen zu dieser großen, seltsamen Pflanze, die schon so ein bisschen seltsam wie ein Lightning aussieht. Hier, is. Get buzz of seeing me try that, would you? Aber ich meine, little lightning strikes? Excuse me, we need to find some plants that would hypothetically give a Thunderbird energy. Strange hypothetical, does it have anything to do with the actual real Thunderbird that roosts here each year? Anyway, normally I'd say the leaves from the Makote's Petrula is what you want. That's why they come here, to recharge. We have the largest collection in North America. No idea why. But it's just as well as you're talking hypotheticals because some crook has snuck in here and removed my load-bearing tape. I'm sure they didn't mean any harm by it. What has intention got to do with it? They've let bugs in and they're repeatedly eating my plants. It's going to take me ages to debug the place. We could lend a hand? Good idea. Take these shears and remove any part from crawling with bugs. That will free me up to dust for fingerprints. I got me a kind after you suggested it. Thanks. Oh. Ja, solche Rätsel mag ich. Oben 30 cm lang und unten mindestens 3 bis 5 mm, habe sie aber meistens zum Zopf gebunden. Alles klar, verstehe. Der Burp hat den Schal bekommen, weil er krank ist. Das ist ein universelles Zeichen für krank sein. Schal und ein Fieberthermometer. Oh boy, this plant really is swarming with creepy crawlies, isn't it? Let's lose some string to help protect those flowers. Yes, yes, yes. There, this plant drive up now. We adjust those lines so the bugs and flowers are separated. Julie, I need you to keep track of how much of a plant is infested and how much it's safe. Oh, pay attention. My strong white suit super. Once the area... The fuck? Wer schreibt mir um 1? Was willst du? Once the area the flowers are safe in greater than the area the bugs cover, we can chop off the infested leaves. Saving the plant and getting food for our little hungry friend is a few mighty chops. Kann also nur so machen. Gott. Also wenn ich zum Beispiel so mache, dann haben wir 6 Safe-Dinger. Wenn ich dich aber so täte... Done. We've removed the bugs and left most of our plant. Those leaves should be enough for the bird. Okay, shut down, little lady. This should restore you to full bird power. Look at her go, as if her near-death experience really left her with an appetite. Heavy Bob! Baby Bob, and restored. See, listen to your superior me got us through this mess. Tell you what, why don't you keep the leaves as a symbol of what you can achieve when you work with under likes of me. Lost for words, I understand, but compose yourself. We represent the city. Can't look weak when there's a tape remover on the loose. Burp? She's confused. She thinks she has chick. If we want to swap this bird for Buzz, we need to disguise it to look like him. This might be better disguise the bird as Buzz as to make the swap easier. Healthy decoy. Okay, let's try this again. Squawk? Squawk, squawk. It's working. Quick, Julie, pull the Buzz out while she's distracted. But he's covered in bird poop. Please. Fine, fine. Let's get out of here before she changes mind. Yes, finally, we need to get back to our case. Julie, the case was to find Buzz. Well, that's your home. You better get inside and wash yourself off, Buzz. Hold up. Buzz, Aldrin, Julie, if you said so much as a blue footprint in this house. But Mom, what do you expect me to do? You smart boys, why don't you combine this with a tub out in the backyard? Oh. Oh my God. Rundfahrt freigeschaltet. Donnerstag. So, und der hier ist halt noch nicht da. Damit haben wir das Game vorerst durch. Damit gehen wir weg. Yes, quitten wir Game. Nein, Astrid, das geht so. I was never so insulted by something I entirely agree with. Oder completely true oder so. Okay, wir haben das Game beendet. Das war jetzt doch nicht so bad. So. Okay. In der Hoffnung, dass es ein bisschen schlieb. Ich weiß nicht, ob ich Montag streame, ganz ehrlich, weil ich muss mal wieder dem Amt ganz viele Briefe schreiben. Weil das Amt nicht mal in der Lage ist, die Briefe zu behalten, die ich denen schicke mit den Daten, und nicht in der Lage ist, vorhandene Daten, die sie haben und angeblich nicht haben, zusammenzurechnen auf die richtigen Nummern. Also sie können nicht mal stumpf addieren. Und das heißt, ich darf das ganze Wochenende damit zubringen, diesen Scheiß zu erledigen. Und ich weiß nicht, ob ich dann genug Schlaf kriege. Für Montag hoffen wir es. Hoffen wir es. Ansonsten gucken wir mal, wen können wir denn reden? Ich sehe, Celia ist dabei, auf Englisch 2D Rigging zu betreiben. Tiger streamt. Warte, habe ich hier doch mal Kunst. Okay, Englisch oder Deutsch? Ja, Astrid, die Sätze, die ich gesagt habe, sind auch von Memes. Wie ein Nice Doll infested. Ich meine, die Sache ist halt die, ich weiß nicht, was sie macht, nur weil da WR-Chat steht. Habe ich keine Ahnung, weißt du? Aber, mich beleidigt Tiger eh nicht. Weil ich bin Mama Opai. Mama Opai wird nicht beleidigt. Hm. Schauen wir mal, wer länger im Stream ist. Oh ja, nee, die spielen ein Spiel und das ist mit Blitz und so. Mit Blitzlicht, wir gehen Celia raiden, auch wenn wir so wenig sind, dass Celia uns wahrscheinlich nicht mal bemerken wird. Weil mir wird schlecht. Ich habe bei Tiger gerade reingeschaut, gesehen, wie sie schreit und wahrscheinlich eine Schusswaffe hat und daher das Blitzen kommt. Und bin nur, ja, mir ist erstmal ganz schlecht geworden. Und das ist kein gutes Zeichen. Das bedeutet halt auch, dass sie in einem Spiel ist, wo sie nicht gut sich um Leute kümmern kann, die neu reinkommen. Also raiden wir Celia. Also vergesst nicht, meine Süßen, vielleicht bin ich Montag nicht da. Es kommt ganz drauf an, wie gut ich am Wochenende durchkomme und wie viel ich Schlaf kriege. Und ansonsten wird sein, ist nur natürlich ein Nebeneffekt von Awesome sein. Stay wird stay awesome. Von Montag bis Freitags normalerweise ab 18 Uhr. Drückt mir die Daumen, dass ich ein bisschen Schlaf kriege, weil die letzten Tage waren schrecklich, was das angeht. Und wir sehen uns, wann ihr das nächste Mal Zeit habt. Bye! Ja, cool, cool. Der Raid hat irgendwie nicht so funktioniert, ne? Doch.
Oh, I don't know if I've heard of that before. I hope you had a good stream, though. I hope it was fun. Kind of is a. I mean, I assume it's a mystery game.